sounded that good. Well, only on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
That's what I want. We can go up on the Wi-Fi.
I guess today's Thursday. Well, this should sound good, though. I do appreciate that, man.
OCQ, CQ.
All right, man. Well, that's it. You drive safe up down 63. Stay safe in that part of the country. 42. Down here around the big town of Tulsa, Oklahoma. We'll be on the quiet side. All right, 73 is my friend.
42 in Tulsa, do you copy 517? Great Lakes, hello.
63, Dallas, Portable, call. Check.
It's so good, man. I gotta go get my dog in a minute, guys. How's we holding up on the Wi-Fi? Looking good. At least the
Hey, Tennessee, making a good trip back here to Tulsa.
How about that 42 Tulsa, Oklahoma? How about that 42 Oklahoma calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
All right, man, you take care out there around Tennessee. Have a good afternoon, and we'll yak again sometime. There was another station in there. I couldn't pull you out. Try it again.
How about that 42 Tulsa, Oklahoma calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Man, I think it was 362 somewhere in Tennessee. The channel's real busy, but I did hear you in there. Take care and have a good afternoon out your way. I think it was 362.
That is right, 362 of Knoxville, Tennessee. You're slamming about 20 to 30 on my 4M beam. We hear you loud and clear on my President Grant this evening. Sounded good out there in Oklahoma.
All right, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. You're sounding good too. So you take care. Have a good afternoon out your way. Stay safe out there. 42. We're quiet.
I have a good one, 42. We're back down on the key for a while. We're on the live video gate right now on the live stream. This is UGX 362. They call me the Foxman 362. World Radio on YouTube. Thanks for the contact, Dave. We're going to stand by for a couple minutes out here.
549 Arkansas, trying. 549 Arkansas, trying. Up there at 411 in the Buckeye. And I heard a station up in New York too. You are sounding good. Well, thank you for the contact in the Buckeye and have a good evening. 73s.
Roger, appreciate it. Have you a good one up there, and we'll talk to you later. 305 Detroit, I'm back listening. Yeah, 648.
over here around Tulsa, Oklahoma, waving in North Georgia.
Gonna tell us Oklahoma right now. Maybe keep this tempo thing going. We're on the Grant. We got the other one up there. The singles looking good. I put some new tempo up there today. Minnesota.
Hey, 440 Minnesota. Not the loudest one in there, but I heard you down here at Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Hey, we got you in there, Tulsa. Thanks for the contact. We don't hear you very often. Enjoy the weekend coming up.
How do you say which one?
All right there, Minnesota. I didn't catch numbers that time. I apologize.
I'm taking
a
it
little
easy.
busy. You're up there in Minnesota. Stay safe.
Arkansas.
Yeah, we've been here feeling good in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Sounded fantastic here. 20 over in Windsor, Jeff. 73s. URO, Big Freedom. 5-0.
Where's this guy at? Man, who's that guy out there? Oh shit, I see it just dropped. What's going on here? I just got...
Have a good one, Jeff.
How about that 113-369 Central?
What is it? You do this on the menu?
But not really sure. I only used to push about 100 watts, like the stock rate. I'm going to increase it, isn't it? 454, 454, 672.
Roger, Jeff. I missed that. What'd you say? Oh, I got mine in the 77. What do you want to know? I can remember.
1775, Illinois is trying CQC.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can tell you what my settings are, Jeff. I can look. Top side of Wisconsin, that's the big cheese.
308 St. Augustine, Florida, 308 St.
Oh, I got a big old suitcase from it's an old one, flagship rig. You're right back at you, 73.
Roger that, Mr. 308 out down there in Florida, 1775. You're going to wave the hand back, wish you 73s. You enjoy your day out there. Happy hunting, sir.
Enjoy that 7300, Jeff, 50. Hello, Northeast Florida, 50, Cam.
Somebody coming back to Central Kansas. Big radios come in there. 454. Here's the Wheatfield.
Michigan, waving the hand.
Got 48, 48, 48. Trying to get back Kansas. 454 out here in the Wheatfield.
Here we go. We got it, guys. That's how you set those things. Let me get up to both.
113, Florida, 470, Michigan, waving the hand.
Hey, what's up, bootlegger? Maybe those both on. How we doing on the stream? Okay, we got it right here. We can do it both like this and we can lower it back down. Canada 5-0.
1134 to 470 Michigan, waving ahead.
Every day's a blessing, my friend. 2250 Power Station, Virgin Islands. 5 and 8 here into Canada. I'll copy.
Dan, where's that? 505 Canada?
Roger, Roger. 73s, my friend. Until we meet again. 2250 Power Station, Virgin Islands. Migraine Audio 50, Canada.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 50? How about that 500 out there in Canada? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Check, check, my friend. God bless. 50.
How about that 500 Canada? How about that 500 Canada? Calling CQDX. Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Portable, wow, bang, right to the top. 10 over in Windsor. How copy?
70 Michigan, standing by.
Where's this 500 guy at?
318, Tennessee Portable, 73s. QRO, Big Freedom, 50.
50, where he's at? Where's this guy in Canada? Ontario or Western Canada? He's smoking hard. How about that 500 out there in Canada calling CQDX? Where are you at in Canada? 362 months to know in Tennessee.
We're located in Windsor, Ontario, Southern Ontario, Canada, nearby to Detroit, Michigan, QSL.
Okay, across Detroit, Michigan.
Got here, Mr. Fox, man. 498 Highlander, 47.
Hold on a minute, let me get you.
Okay, 318, Nashville Portable, beautiful signal here in Canada, 5 and 9. 318, Power Portable, Nashville, QRO, Big Freedom, 50.
I hear you, UDX 498 Highlander. This is UDX 362 waving on back. I got my beam pointing to you right now. I hear you loud and clear, Highlander.
Yeah, that brought you up quite a bit. Thank you, my friend. Easy. You got right through the pile, right to the top. 73s. 318, Power Portable. Ass in the chair, back on the air. 50, Canada.
Yeah, you're getting hammered out there, 498. A lot of stations are coming over in Tennessee right now. UDX 362 waving out to UDX 498 Highlander.
You did. 648, Huntsville. Thank you. 73s. 50, Canada, wave it.
There we go, we'll try again. I was in front of that side again. Hope we fix this again. I have a lot of tinfoil over here. You guys see it? Can you guys see the stream? I made that contact to 470 in Canada. I don't know if I got him.
CQDX 470 Michigan, standing by.
There's 470 Michigan. I got him today. Before it was off the stream. I only want to get in front of that camera and do it, but then when I change switch, I'll do it on the other side. But by tonight, it won't have that much problems. These are radio waves. At least they... Nothing much, man. It's been fire here today. Cool.
Highlander 365.
But Highland probably calling on the stream. Somebody's keep jumping in here. Are you guys still here? Yeah, 2 people coming in. I still got it going. I'm going over to the West Coast right now. Yeah, changing conditions right now, guys. We're looking like they're changing fast. We just had the northeast states.
DX 470 Michigan, standing by.
470 Michigan. Was that UDX 470? Let me go look that in a second. I'll go get my charts. What's that? A UDX 470? Hold on here. Oh, check that out. Hold on here.
How about that 362 out there in Knoxville, Tennessee? 362 out there, 780 Wisconsin, we're trying. 166 Georgia, West Michigan. Yeah, but there's a lot of static. I think a star's rolling in.
UDX 470. I think I was stream with the thing cut off. But I hope it's still stick on the stream. I'm checking the book right now. UDX 470 on the Henry Bird up there. Let's take a look. Is that a UDX number we found? Oh yeah. I'm checking my book right now. UDX 470. Here we go, I'm looking at it right now. We don't have a UDX 470. We don't have one on the list. Was that the UDX one we didn't
Yeah,
notice?
648. I didn't catch that.
Did you hear that, guys? What was the UDX?
Go ahead.
We don't have a UDX 470 on my list. That's weird. Only 390 has it on the list. You guys heard that thing.
48 there in Alabama. Yeah, there's URM on the Alabama. Go ahead. Coming back.
Let's check it out on the screen.
Alright, 648, 73 until next time. 312, Oklahoma.
Green Trail, Oklahoma.
42, Tulsa, Oklahoma, hanging out.
Yeah, 166 in Georgia. I got a grip over here. We're on the east side of Oklahoma, about 50 miles from Arkansas. Go ahead. I got all that on the 15 miles south. It's over in that part of the country for a change. So you have a good one. 312 and 73.
Gotta do that very quick so I don't knock off. Let's get that Oklahoma station. How about that Oklahoma station out there calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Yeah, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I got it. On the old Galaxy 2517 base station. Go ahead.
Yeah, so we hear the Galaxy base station. It sounded good out there. You're making about 20 pounds today. The radio I'm using today is a a President Grant 1 from the 1970s, Turner Plus 2 microphone, and I'm running a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground with a 2-pill QSL.
It's Thursday night. Well, I'm making a good trip all the way out here to Tulsa, Oklahoma. 42, take care.
I've got a +3. I really like them old Turners. You can't hardly beat them. But we're working an old, a newer Road King 56 Turner off just a little old Sigma ground plane, a little aluminum ground plane, not that high off the ground. So we're just glad to be getting out and talking there, Roger.
Roger that. I'm in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, about 42 miles west of Knoxville. I'm about 800 feet in the valley between the Kimberlin Plateau, about around between the Eastern Central Time Zone. The Central Time Zone is about 6 miles away to the west of me, but I want to let you know. But you're sounding good out there today. And we got you on the live stream tonight on my YouTube channel on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I also go by UDX 362 out there sometimes. I'm part of a CB club called United Delta X-Ray. And the time is 7:52 on the clock and about 28 minutes on the show right now. But you made it through our live stream tonight. I just want to let you know you made a great trip from Oklahoma to Tennessee tonight from 362. Operator name is Richie, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo.
All right, well, you have a good evening. I sure appreciate the contact. I'll try and check out that live stream. Well, there's a lot of other stations in there with you, man. Really getting active. We sure appreciate the contact on this end. 312 Oklahoma, same thing.
All right, have a good one, 312 Oklahoma. Thanks for the contact with the QSL today, and have a good one. Have a great evening. And 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We'll catch you later. We are off the key, QRT.
Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube.
We hear him.
Have a great day.
I hear Highlander. Cool, man. I'll go get him.
Well, you're making it about a 5 or a 7 out here. And there's other stations doing a KW, but yeah, you're holding your own.
Everything's kicking in right now.
What kind of antenna are you running?
How's our stream doing? 32 minutes.
What are you looking? Is it as big as a Colosso? Okay, alright, well, man, it's doing a job for you. So, hey, take care, man. I'm gonna get out here and get ready to start watching that basketball game tonight. Go Thunder! Alright, man, take care. Have a good one. Might be very many basketball fans out there. badass. Didn't catch all the call sign, but it's up to 69 Chicago, Foxtrot 15, Southern Oklahoma. How copy? Chicago, Fox 15, Oklahoma. How do you hear copy? Definitely on frequency. Oklahoma. How copy? Oklahoma. Oklahoma standing by.
Still in Oklahoma.
Go ahead, 300 Indiana.
We're back. My mother's doing the garden right now. Having got some potatoes in a bag. Some nice ones out there. Wow, South America, cool. I'm going for it. I want to get this station right now.
Roger, appreciate you coming back to me. 4570 Oklahoma, standing by. Delta, Echo Whiskey.
South
We're
America
gone.
just came in. I want to go get this guy. I want to have my chance at it. Hold on a minute. Where's that guy in South America? I want to get him. I want to get the station right now. I got to go for his bonus points. It's going to be around 180 on that guy. Really close to 180 or 190.
You got 4570, go ahead.
We gotta go to 170 on this guy. It's gonna be around 170 on South America. I'm gonna talk to Panama right now. It's gonna be around 170. I'm gonna get that station right now. I gotta get this one. Let's get him. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. I'm trying for that station in Panama, South America. We hear you out there in Tennessee tonight. I want to let you know you're making a good trip today. If you hear me out there. How about that station down in Panama, South America, calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA from 2 Division? We just lost him. You guys heard that on the stream? I heard that guy in South America. What was that station? I'm going to go back to 180 on this guy. He came in. Did you saw that? It surprises me like that. I'm going to go to 180 on South America. It's going to be really close. I got to get him right now. He was in South America. He came in like, wow. You guys can hear him, let me know. Let's go get him. Come on back, South America. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, trying for that station in Panama, South America. I heard you out there a few minutes ago. If you hear me out there, operator name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo, and I'm going to wave it back down to Panama, South America station. I hear you out there. And my numbers are 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. The radio we're using today is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s. I'm running a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground, QSL. And I'm running a 2-pill out here today with a Turner Plus 2 microphone, QSL. Just want to wave it on back to South America. We hear you out there. That was weird. He came in just like that and he was gone. And I think Solar Sites is just opening up. But did you see that? It came on the stream. You heard that Panama, South America. I was at 310 degrees on that guy. I was swinging it back the other way. It's got to be some kind of DX pockets in here. We saw it. Solar Sites was running weird effects. I wanted to get him so bad. It would have been awesome. That's almost the same conditions when it's happening to New Zealand. It hits Argentina, it's on the same latitude as New Zealand, Australia, and South Africa. That was crazy. He came like, boom, and he's gone.
I had callers today. Yeah, we did that last week. We decided to go ahead and give it a shot and have callers, right? Joe.
That was crazy condition. He just came in and was
Just
gone.
out Benny. Over there, they do better than ours.
You gotta shut off the island for you.
Yeah, they always do good, better when they first start. Then after that, it's like, that's right. The one we go to around the bend, that's pretty good most of the time, what do you think?
It's 37. I'm gonna take a 30 down.
Thank you. Oh, I do. You get that? Man, them were big ones, yeah, about 6 of them, and the rest came to 2 inches.
That sounds like Wisconsin to me.
Yeah, I told you better have it, so when you guys go after the car, man, get free. That way you can eat one prize on the way home, right?
Oh, I hear
That's
Wisconsin.
alright, you burn your lips.
That's got to be Wisconsin station.
I'm surprised they still bring it out to you, man.
Yeah, it's got to be Wisconsin. I bet you it is.
I wouldn't want that job, especially in the wintertime. When it's raining, they still would do it. They might take all that bury over. Yo.
Let me ask these guys a question. You guys up in Wisconsin, both of you guys, I hear you up here down in Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm going to let you guys know. 362 waving on back. and you're slamming 30 pounds down here tonight. I'm going to let you know you're sounding good on both of your radios today.
You do that just about any place you go to. Even Three Rivers is that way sometimes. One takes your orders, one carries it out to you.
All right, Joe, I think Knoxville was trying to get back with you out there.
And Knoxville can't hear me.
Yes, I can hear you, both of you guys down in Knoxville, Tennessee tonight. Your audio is Q5, man. You're slamming between 20 to 30. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. I think I talked to you guys a few nights ago.
Man, you guys are...
In Knoxville, Tennessee, you got a copy on me?
Yes, we got a copy on you right now from Knoxville, Tennessee. You're sounding good at 20 to 30 down here. My numbers are 302 Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm running an old President Grant radio from the 70s. Turner plus 2 microphone, and I'm running a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground with a 2-pill.
I didn't catch any of that. Maybe when come in there and covered you up. Try it again.
I want to let you know my numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. My name is Richie.
That's 362, is that Roger?
QSL, that's correct.
Roger, you got 12 and 3/4 up here in Michigan. Go ahead.
Michigan, okay. Let me look at my direction line. Michigan's going to be very close to almost 3.
I think I lost him.
No, you didn't lost me. Hold on.
Yeah, Roger, yeah, you come up in there pretty good.
Yeah, you didn't lost me. I got my being pointed back to you right now at 350 degrees. I hear you, Michigan. You're sounding good out here tonight. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. I got my beam pointing to you right now.
Hey, Wisconsin, he's back.
He's back. Try it again.
362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I got my beam pointing toward Michigan right now, but you guys are sounding like a local down here tonight in Tennessee. You guys are coming at 20 to 30 out here today.
Mother Nature's being generous to us, right?
Yeah, Mother Nature is doing good tonight. And I'm on an old President Grant radio from the 70s. And I'm running a Turner plus 2 desk mic. And I'm running a 2-pill. And I'm on a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Get you about a 3 to a 4, then you come back a little bit, drop, and then you come back up. Yeah, you got 149, personally built this in. We're talking up here. We're just north of the Notre Dame campus out of Indiana up into Michigan, right? Yeah, we're just running a little Galaxy Center turbo and a PDL-2, 30 feet, that's it.
Oh, okay. One of those diamond-shaped type beams. I know what they are. Sounded good out there. And we got you on the live stream, on the live video gate on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I also go by UDX 362 sometimes, but man, that cubic quad is sounding good out there tonight.
Roger, yeah, it's a PDL-2 by a body. I think it was back in the late 70s, mid-70s is when they made it, I think.
Is it one of the like 3-element quad type ones, or just one single one, or 2?
No, it's got two elements. It's made by PDL, and the wire in the front door, and then there's one in the back, and then there's 2 loops in the center of it. That's where the ganoms are for it. It's got like 2 circles in the inside, right?
Roger that. I have one of these diagrams I got off on Facebook a while back. It looks like these diamond-shaped type antennas, and these were like made back in 1989 when they put it on paper. I have it in one of my books here. I actually seen it. But I'm gonna tell you, man, you sounded good out there up in north of up in Indiana or near Michigan. You're blowing smoke out here. And I'm running an old President Grant 1 from the 70s, and I'm running a Turner plus 2 mic, and I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Roger, I know. We got you 3x4 up here right now. So you have a good audio coming in there. It's just the way Mother Nature is. You know, 1 minute rattling the speaker, 2 throwing. That's the way it goes. Well, you have a good evening out there. You've been with NDA because that Grant did you a good job, and you have a good evening out there from 149 Bill up here in Michigan.
All right, have a good one, 149 Bill up in Michigan. My name is Richie out here, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, and my numbers are 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good night out there, and 73. We'll talk again soon. We got you on the live stream tonight on YouTube today, but I'm going to catch you later. and we'll catch you on some more DX soon later tonight. I'm gonna see if we get more conditions. Have a good one out there, 73.
73, Ricky, take care. East Central. I didn't want to tell him how old this radio is, that big stick out there. Probably older than he is. I think he said he was running like President Grant Washington, so.
It's not
Yep, waving at me just to hear him when you're running. But I'll bet it's close.
It's not a President Grant Washington. It's a President Grant. The one that came out in 1977, the one with the 858 chassis in it. It's the original one with the one LED light. That's what it is.
Not more. You come back there and said it was a President Grant Washington. What year was that President Grant Washington made?
It's not a President Grant Washington. It's a President Grant radio. This one came out in 77, 1977. It's a mobile one. It's the first one that came out with the first generation Grant. That's the one I have here.
18 Central. What years made there? 6? I think I bought it in the blizzard of 74 or somewhere in there. That was the first base I ever had. I run mobiles before this.
This one came out in August 1977. This is the one. It's all Japan made, and I bought it back about 4 years ago when I lived in Utah. When I bought it off of eBay from California, but it is a original President Grant, not a Washington.
I run RCI radios and a couple others, but I come back to the 520D.
Hey, 520. It's actually a President Grant 1. It's the original one that came out in 1977. It has the 858 chassis. It has the one LED light on the right side with the word Grant. It does not have a Union type letter on the front of it. The Union is actually inside the chip. You guys have a good night. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We'll catch you later.
I got part of that. Catch you later down there in Tennessee. 12 3/4 Michigan. We're standby.
Hey, 12 3/4. Yeah, you got that? It's the original Grant radio I have, the first one that came out. But I hear you loud and clear up in Michigan. You're coming good out there. All right, have a good one, Michigan. Thanks for the contact tonight. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73. We'll catch you later.
Catch you later. Have a good weekend. DX 8375 diesel car. Rebel across the street. No ride with strangers.
Yeah,
163 Dallas. Cool in the standing by.
163 Dallas. Is that a Australia? I'll be right back in a minute.
No, Georgia 163 Dallas. Return. Yeah, I moved the turbo over here the other day. Said I started using that, right? Yeah, 206. Roger. Sounded good in Dallas, my friend. 73 is 163 Dallas. Hey, you got all kinds of mobiles. Oh, that's true. You got a couple more big stations. I think you got a tube tie-in. Yeah, just have them all hooked up and all set up with the stacked on top of each other and everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like that. Full of them. CIs and all that good garbage. I'll get you about 9, 10. CIs and that was the same thing, huh? 270 trying on this stubby 3-foot tram antenna. This stubby 3-foot tram antenna. See if I can get a contact. Don't be scared of me. Out there, 3-4 Georgia 163 Dallas. Southeast Georgia. Blowing smoke up here. And he said it's smoke signals. Southeast Georgia covers a lot of territory. If he just said North Georgia, I'd have got back to him. Did you see see that case, it better have been watching. That's that second trial they had. I guess she got all counts innocent. So, she had one count for whatever it was, so she got probation.
Yeah, that case is all mixed up. They said the police tried to frame her too.
Oh yeah, man. When you listen to everything and all that, they're under investigation anyways over another death of another girl with a cop involved. So I think he knew something about it. This officer, I think he knew something. He went to their house or something for the party and must have said something. And you could tell it was dog bites on his friggin' arm. It wasn't caused from a friggin' car. I know. It was dog bites all the way up his forearm. And even dog trainers that train canines and all that says, no, that's dog bites.
Oh, that police dog.
So they're all nervous down there now because I think the feds were also involved in it too because they're the ones that helped pay for all her, the first trial, and then told her she could use them the second trial. These witnesses and a bunch of other stuff, so they helped her on her case, right?
Yeah, that thing's all mixed up. They're right and wrong on both sides.
It sounds like to me because when they talked, they wanted him to come over to the house to party with her. And I think they were planning on doing something then because she was going to go ahead and says, oh, no, you come with me. She wanted to be with him. Anyways, then she decided, no, I ain't going. Then she took off. Well, then she dropped him off there. Well, anyways, I think something happened inside the house with the dog. She opened the wrong door or something and the dog went after her. And then I think they had was fighting in there too, and then I think he fell back, hit his head, put that gouge in the back of his head or whatever, and had head injury and that. And they drug him outside and laid him outside. And it looked like she hit him because she was there earlier that evening, talking to him or whatever. I mean, when they took her phone away from her and her car without a warrant, I mean, right?
Probably the whole place for it is corrupt.
Right, Joe. Then they had another cop that was a witness. She's works in Boston now, and she testified at the first court or something, and then she told the investigators one story that she changed her mind during court and said this, and she had a faulty memory or something like that. They said they've never ever heard anybody say that on a stand before, a faulty memory.
Just in pieces.
Static breaks in here.
I have Fox on most of the time when I have the TV on. I pay more attention to the computer than I do the TV.
Okay, you're the gasoline. We'll talk to you later. If not, and I heard Jerry in there talking to him for, I can't remember if it was Tuesday or Wednesday. I think it was Tuesday I talked to Jerry. 141, talked to him for that.
I do.
637. Radiate's still going good. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, we were talking a few minutes ago. 780. I was out there helping my mom just now. Hey, man, what's up, Greg?
Hello, DGX, DGX, 762 Texas, standing by.
762 Texas. I'll go get him. I'm seeing my beach at the east side. I'll put up the other one in a minute. Very quiet over here. 38's going loud and it's going good. I'm streaming back to the West Coast right now. Okay, I'll go get you in a second. I hear someone out there calling me. Let me get over to West Concert right now. Okay, let's try that. Who's calling 362? Go ahead, I'm gonna get him. Yeah, who's calling 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? That's me. We hear you out there. Hey, what's up, Sandstone? How about that? How about that person who's calling 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We got you out there. We hear you. I got my beam pointing toward Wisconsin right now.
Alright, I got you there now. You pointed in my direction. It's not in the road today, brother.
Yeah, you're making it out 7 pounds, but I got you at 330 degrees toward Wisconsin right now. I'm sure you're watching the live stream. That's on 780 up there in Wisconsin. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
My Super Duty does something.
Yeah, I like your end. I could have driven you a little bit. We'll try it again later there.
Alright, we'll try it again later. We'll stay on the same channel, but hope we get some more conditions. 38's still going good, but I'm going to stand by for a couple of minutes out here. I'm going to see any skip comes in, but thanks for the contact, 780 West Wisconsin. I'm going to wave it on back. Maybe we'll get some good conditions later tonight in about an hour or so. Right now it's like 8:26. It probably will get dark in about 30 minutes here in Tennessee.
Like a car too. When you got done,
We're at 330 degrees, guys. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, it's UGX 1776 Standard Stones. So I had to cancel the night scope thing today. They had it for $23. It's pretty cool, but I put it all back in my money the way I did. I was looking at that, but I had to cancel it today on T-Move. But there was a night scope thing for like $23 they had. But hey, what's up, bootlegger? Hey, UGX 250. Yeah, at least we heard each other. But it's like Pocket DX. Earlier a while ago, I heard a guy from Panama, South America on Channel 38. He came loud and he was gone. That was weird. But I know everybody's going to start a live stream tonight. He ain't going to be on tonight, guys. He ain't going to be on until after September. I know that.
That Montana station out there, 780 Northern Wisconsin.
There he is, right there, guys. We can hear him.
That lawnmower wore me out too.
He's talking to station 780.
QSL sounding mighty proud up here this way. In my receipt, we're gonna wave you 73, brother. Having something good day, better one tomorrow. Wheels off the front of my SUV. I don't need brakes yet. Them 3 speeds go great.
There's a lot of Northwest states, not Midwest states.
271 Montana. All right, we got you in there. I got you written on the bus. Yeah, that was the car. The SUV is 7 years old. It's got 35,000 miles, 650. That's the damn whatever on the dashboard.
Yeah, I already heard you today. You got that tinfoil up here, guys. It's kind of muggy out here, but storms up in Kentucky, they're heading south, but they're not hitting my area yet.
Yeah, can you reset that somehow? Or put it in service mode, take it out of service mode?
I really don't care. It'll just remind me next year to check them, that's all. I bet you I go, another couple years without worrying about them. And I got the new brake pads.
So we got my car repairs.
I mean, there's probably a way you can reset the computer so it stops telling you that it's time for service, right? Look it up.
At least we use DX, it's a little better than nothing, guys. But it was pretty, DX didn't do on the 4 and 5 check earlier today. When it came around 5 o'clock earlier today, there was no DX was slower. I think that thing's speed all this stuff. It still works good.
Man, I am way though. How about your 498? How about that 498? 780, what's going on here? We're trying.
We got 780 out here on the screen, guys. We hear him. He's coming in pretty good. We got our beam point right toward Michigan. That's good. I'll try to put my beam the other way and go back to 310. I'll check over there. Kind of mud down here today, but it's like 83 degrees. Those are okay. It's not too bad. Got some water here. We're good. There's supposed to heat waves all week this week. But no storms in the forecast. That's good. But there's no storms today. They say it's just a storm later tonight, but
37 mobile radio out there, sounding good. 762 Texas.
Let's go get that 762 Texas. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna bring it over to Texas in a minute. I'm gonna get him in a minute.
37, that's some big radio to take you out, but you made it all the way to Texas. 762, I'm clear. 73.
Okay, I'm gonna get 762. I'm gonna bring around the 230 mark. Right here on this near the east coast of Texas. Let's go get him. Dallas will be around these 250 degrees for Australia. I'll give him a second. How about that 160 Dallas, Texas calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? How about that 163 Dallas, Texas calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Back, sounding good in Dallas, my friend. You have a good one, by the way.
How about that 163 Dallas, Texas? How about that 163 Dallas, Texas calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that 163 Dallas, Texas? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
3 Dallas, I'll pull you out.
Very weak, guys. Let me see. We gotta look at our beam. Let's see. I'm looking for Dallas, Texas on the charts. It's gonna be around 240.
Hello, CQ, cool, 163 Dallas, cool, and standing by that.
I'll try again. How about that 163 Dallas, Texas calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? How about 163 Dallas, Texas calling CQDX? We're trying from Knoxville, Tennessee. 362, we're trying. Guess you can't hear me. I got it at 250 views on Dallas. We're pretty close on it.
Roger, man, that does it. Elevation.
I'm looking at the chart. It's going to be around 260. I'll get him around on that. 250 for Australia. I'll try 260 in Dallas. Yeah, conditions are bad right now. You guys hear it. This is like going up and down. It's like not good conditions today on the beam. We're getting all the northern states, I think mostly the Midwest and the Great Lakes and parts of Canada we're getting. Depends on the sun how it opens up. Maybe it'll open it later. It's supposed to be good conditions tomorrow and the next few days. Medium conditions at night and good at night, it says on the Learning Channel International Group. Yeah, Access Sexy Radio, knowing Ontario 267, Canadian Mud Duck. Yeah, that's a President Grant 1. You don't see him all the time. I'm going to go back and wait a second. We're checking around. DX is closing up again, opening up. It's kind of weird. It's the way the solar cycles happen. The sun. I'm going back over to the Northwest states so we can try to get the other ones out there. We're having these bad dxland type days. Oh, and then we'll come in and go. We'll come back. I'm going back to over the Northwest territories right now.
Talking to an old friend of mine on the phone, text.
There we go. We're back on 330 degrees for Wisconsin. It's changing now, as you can hear it.
He's got a Senate Shorty stereo, 9090. I want to get off of him.
Let's check on the other guy. I'm looking at the quad 5. We're going to look at it in a second what's going up here. That's AM up there. Nothing on sideband up there. I'm hearing it up there. I'm looking at it. We're up going to see what's going on 26. I'm checking the Jamaican stations. Yes, that sound I hear means the DX is out on this area. Let's check the AM contacts. Bruce is out there. I hear him out there. Pretty weak. Nice flash. You talked to him 498. That was cool. I know who that is. Alright, we'll talk to him in a minute. Better get him on the game. Come on. Good, we'll roll it up.
Oh yeah.
Let's get him. There's flash.
All you had to do was put it in.
Break 1, 2, break. Good evening to you, Flash. Foxman 362 waving. We got you on the live stream tonight, man. I heard you out there. I think yesterday you were talking to Highlander out there, man. You were doing a great contact the other day. I heard you out there on that. We were talking in Missouri.
Because I was talking to that big state of misery.
Hey.
You know, people out there in trouble, they already in misery.
Hey, Flash. Good evening to you out there. There's no storms out here tonight, man. It's all heat waves. I checked the radars a while ago. I hear you loud and clear at 7 pounds. I'm on the quad 5, but I'm on my beam on the other channels tonight. But yeah, DX is coming up and down. But I talked to some Midwest states today. I think Wisconsin, Michigan, and Texas, and parts of Oklahoma today, I heard. I think it's going to come back a little bit later soon. But man, I hear you out there, Flash. Sounded good out there. Good evening to you out there from Foxman.
Oh, there, Foxman. You have yourself a good out there. pass over here today, because I know it's going to get hot tomorrow.
Roger that. Let's get out to tomorrow. But I know you were talking to that 498 guy. That was UDX 498 the other day. That's one of our guys out there. He's in Missouri. He's got a live stream going on right now. But that's his YouTube channel. He does that one with the displays things with the C radio on the sideband. But yeah, you were coming in pretty good on the live stream. I heard you were talking to him on the radio on yours. But he actually heard you pretty good. Highlander was telling me about this. All right, I'm going to let you go, Flash. Have a good one out there. Foxman 362, want to catch you later, but I'm going to get on out here for a minute. I'm on the live stream checking for a skip right now. But we'll catch you later out there. Have a great evening out there. We'll talk again soon. If we get any power outages, I'll let you know if I'll be back on the radio if you like we had a couple days ago what happened.
Enjoy your skip shoot there, and you make all good contact. You're 65 down here, call me Flash.
Have a good one, UDN 65 from UDX 362 over Tennessee. Have a good one. We'll catch you later, Flash from Foxman 362. Have a good night, and I'm 10-7. I'm going to go down on the the side bins, check any conditions. Have a good one, and I'll catch you later. You got it, guys. That was Flash when Highlander talked to him the other day. I was really looking good on the stream. I'm going to roll this back down a little bit down to our other guy. The Rooster's on tonight.
Just mix it all up. Damn, folks. That does sound good, yeah. That carburetor makes pretty damn killer. I made that stuff before, and it's real simple, but I don't even remember. It's like, shoot, I remember you baking on 350.
He's about 60 miles away, guys.
A cup of flour. It's something similar to that, except you use the cake mix instead of flour. Don't have to go touch it or nothing, huh? I might have tried. I'm gonna call it pot theme there. I cook that damn rotel there for the car parts, like half a pack of hot sausage, and then the other half hamburger meat, and then a damn some of that mild or rotel, and then a block of cream cheese in there with it. Oh my god! You ever eat that, Shannon? That shit's good, ain't it? It's better after it sits for a while. You know, you eat it like after it's cooled down and sat for a little while, it's like even better.
Break 2-6. Break 2-6. I'm going to wave it back to Rooster. Good evening to you out there, Rooster. Foxman 362 want to say hi to you out there. I heard Timberwolf out here last night on the sideband. He was talking to a guy in Wisconsin. I had it on my live stream yesterday. But, man, I hear you, Rooster. You're sounding good at 7 pounds. You're making a good trip at almost. I'm on the Quad 5 tonight with the Mako V5000. I also got the Grant running on the beam tonight. But, man, I hear you out there. You're sounding good.
It seems like the slow cooking stuff like that, this does it too. It makes it so good. Yeah, sear that roast on each side. Put that ranch packet in there with it. Oh my god.
So I'll tell you about this guy. He's on channel 18 tomorrow night. Called Two Radio Night. That's the guy that does the two videos for the East Coast, for Tennessee. On Rooster C Radio Connections. That's his channel. Hey, good evening to you, Rooster. Foxman 362, waving on back. I'm waving at you, say hi to you. We got a live video gig going on right now on YouTube. Hey, Rooster. Good evening to you out there. Foxman 362. We're waving on back. I'm saying hi to you out there. All my guys are watching you tonight. I'm going to wave it on back. I know you got a show going on tomorrow night. I don't know if you're going to do it. I'm going to tell them to check out your YouTube channel, Rooster CB Radio Connections on YouTube. And you do a show called Tube Radio Night out there sometimes on Fridays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So the guys on the live stream will let you know if they see you out there. Then you got the old 2 Radio Network comes on tomorrow night at on Saturday nights at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. And you got the old Radio Night that comes on at least 8 o'clock Eastern Time in South Carolina, a guy named Dirty Diaper. But I made it on his show last week on my Grant Radio. I talked it on the beam. But man, I hear you, Rooster. You're sounding great tonight. Audio sounded Q5 at 7 pounds, almost 8 between 9. But good modulation out there, Rooster. Alright, Rooster, have a good night out there. I'm going to wave it back to you out there from Foxman 362 up in Rockwood, Tennessee. Waving on back to Rooster out there. I hear you out there loud and clear. I just want to say good evening to you out there. Just want to say hi. Just so you guys are doing okay today. But we don't have no thunderstorms tonight. I think they're missing us, but we're just mostly going to get heat waves. I think the weather forecast lied during this morning. They can't even get it right up here, but I think that's what's going to happen. We're going to have lots of heat waves, but everybody can be used to it, but I'm going to wave it on back. He goes down to 24 sometimes. He just jumped off. No, not 24, he's just 26.
Yeah, he was on little John. How you doing?
There he is, he's back. Good evening to you, time, Rooster, Foxman 362, waving on back. We hear you.
Anytime more folks man, well, here you know, I'm waiting on that over Rockwood. Anytime more that way, I heard you know, Jabber.
Yeah, I got a live video going on YouTube right now, doing some skip videos. Man, you're sounding good out there tonight. Audio's good. I heard Timberwolf last night on Channel 38 last night. He was talking some stations in Wisconsin. I made the contact to them, but yeah, he was doing good out there last night yesterday. I heard him pretty good over here on the beam.
Sample on here pretty good on the beam. All right, man. Well, anytime tell you there's a crowd in there. I just want to acknowledge you and tell you sounding good back this way. We ain't got a big old copy on you, but we hear you in there.
Yeah, I'm on the Quad 5. I'm talking to you right now on the Top Gun. You know the one with the Mako 5000. I'm running barefoot, and that's what I'm talking on. But on the beam, you can't hear me sometimes. But I hear you on the Quad 5 pretty good out there tonight. I'm going to let you go, Rooster. I'm sure you got some people to talk to. Have a good night out there from Foxman 362. We got you on the live video gate at 1 hour and 7 minutes on YouTube. And I'll catch you later, and we'll talk again soon.
All right, Foxman. Talk to you later, buddy. Sound good.
So that's Rooster, guys. He's on Rooster C Radio Connection. I'll probably print out something for him that the channel here. I'll do a screenshot later, show you the 2 radio night is, but you get that channel out there. See, that's Rooster. He's about 60 miles away. I first talked to him when I had on that other radio, the PC68 radio. That little one looks like a Cobra. I got it for $10 one time. It's on a sideband. It's a Uni type radio. And the only thing it has is a channel display fix, and that's it. I'll show you the radio I talked to you before a while back. I didn't see it before. I'll show you in a minute. This is the radio I talked to Rooster a while back with that other microphone. It was barefoot with the Trim 300. This radio, that's why he's a Rooster. So that's the radio I talked to Rooster a while back when I back in June 2021. That's
Well, you ain't talking about Timberwolf. Those are
Nice rooster, guys. You can hear him. I'm gonna go back with the upper channels here. This thing could do a lot of stuff, but we could go anywhere in these channels. No Jamaican channels this evening. I'm gonna stay up in the 995s areas. I need to put it up on those private channels in this area. So while I do that, so my thing won't transmit up all the way up that depth there when I get on the beam. That's why I do that. Okay, we'll leave it up there. I'm gonna turn on this guy back on. One second, guys. Hey, we just talked to Rooster, guys. He's out there all the time. If you're in Tennessee, he's in Cleveland, Tennessee, about an hour southwest of me, southeast of me. We're at 330 degrees, so we don't hear anything right now. I'm going to try to swing it over the other way and see what's on 38. See what's going on 38. I might be Australia coming in right now. I might have my chance. I hear some Australian stations coming in right now. So we'll get a good zoom on this radio. I'm going to roll this back down so you guys see it. There we go. Anybody still here? How's our stream going? Okay, nothing over here. I'm gonna go by our streaming zones. Wow, we're Australia.
Yeah, Larry, check your messages.
Cool. He's loud. We got Australia coming in. I hear him.
What's up with that, Larry? You don't even check your messages.
176 just came in. I hear him. Come on back, Australia. We got Australia coming in the house.
Mike on the mic.
Yeah, we hear Mike on the mic. We're hearing the mic on the mic out here in Tennessee today, over in Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. 362. Getting on down. We got you out there on the video gate. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. I heard a little Australian on channel 38. It might come in another hour or so. But we hear a little Australian 176 down under. He's 9,000 miles, 1176 in Australia. He's in the Melbourne or Victoria area. Yeah, they're 9,700 miles. That's the longest down to southern Australia. I talked to this guy before. He's coming in, guys. We might get him. California's coming in right now. We hear him on the backscatter. Australia's starting to come in. We might have a chance to get him at 9 o'clock. We gotta wait for him. You're way out there. We're on the right direction, 250 degrees to Australia. We hear him at least 9,000 miles away. 9,700 miles away. He's way out there. I've heard the 176 better, but just wait. We may get a pocket in there.
Are we there yet?
Yes, we are there yet. Over in Tennessee, 362 waving on back. We hear you loud and clear. You're banging at 30 pounds tonight. I hear a little Australian station at 176. I hear him way out there in Australia. I hear him way out there, 9,000 miles away.
Living on toss at time.
2-3 Greg. 909.
We're gonna win that basketball game tonight too.
Mike on the mic, wait up there on the big hill. Hello, Mike on the mic. 909, waving to my friend Mike on the mic.
Good evening to you, Needle Beer 909. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
JJ Mike on the mic. Hey, I can't wait to hear Black Betty. Hey, Mike on the mic. I'm tired of not using Black Betty. Today, I'm going to start doing my Black Betty dance. I'm ready to hear that Black Betty get back on the air. Mike on the mic, on the big hill. Tony in Texas, 909.
Yeah, I talked to him there. That's Tony, okay. He's the one that builds the antennas with the Joe guns. That's what this guy does. He actually works the Joe guns antennas. Needle Beer 909 does, Tony in Texas. He actually tries them out. He's some kind of test on beams.
What's going on, bud? I don't know.
Let's go get him. How about that 176 down under? How about that 176 down under calling CQDX? How about that 176 down under calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? We're waving back. See, this is a change, you guys. If you hear it, it's playing this fiddle right now for the DX. I'm checking the channels.
People say don't have a whole lot of money or nothing, and don't have a lot of possessions, but they're happy with what they got. And I'll tell you, go out on a Saturday night, go to one of the bars in the little pueblo here, and people sit down with you and just talk and just have the best time.
I'll go get some tunes. I'll be right back in a second. We might catch that stream session, but this might be one of those things that's very bad. Let's see what happens in the next couple of minutes.
How about a 72, 72 Missouri, the 107 Houston, Texas, way in the
let's get this going, guys. Let's hope we get some luck. Take it over now here, we're okay. Drink of the night is RC Cola. Let's see if we get the DX guys open up in Australia. Maybe we'll have some luck.
We got married, lived up there, but came to... Months later, we moved down and never looked back.
Here's some backscatter over there.
Well, if it was back around the time of Pablo Escobar, I don't envy you being down here then.
9:03 in the evening. Still daylight out here, guys. It's not dark yet. This is probably the longest day of the year here. 9:03 is still like daylight out. It feels like 6 o'clock.
399 JJ down here in Medellin, Colombia.
Is that JJ, South America? Holy shoot! I'm gonna go get him right now. I'm gonna grab the station. Holy crap. He's in around,
I'll tell you, Tim, you're fading in and out on me now, so I'm gonna go ahead and wait by. It's getting kind of late in the evening to be any use at all, but luckily we had a little bit of a conversation there. You take care, my friend, 268. Jim, or Tim up there in Georgia, you take care. Have a good evening, 73s. Enjoy your DX, and then maybe we'll hook up a little bit later on there. 399 JJ, we're going to be standing by.
Hold on. How about that 399 JJ in South America, Colombia? We got you loud and clear. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. You're slamming 30 pounds up here on my beam. How about that 399 JJ? How about that 399 JJ down in Colombia, South America, calling CQDX? Do you get a copy on the station up in Knoxville, Tennessee from 362? We're trying. I hear JJ pretty loud. Come on back. I was trying to get him. I'm going to get close on him right now. 170. And I think we're on South America. It's going to be around 180. I didn't hear him before this guy, JJ, phone many times. I just lost him. That guy should have heard me. Let's try again, 180. How about that 399? How about that 299 JJ down in South America calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Dang it, we missed him. That was that guy. He doesn't live, he's in the United States, but he goes into South America for a few days, during certain months of the year and comes back in the States. But this guy I've heard many times, JJ. I would love to make a contact him on the radio waves. You gotta get a hold of that guy for me. He's in, I'm trying to figure out. He's in 6th division. And I'm trying to get to hold that guy on the radio. It's going to be around 170 right now. That was weird, guys. You saw that? I heard him on the radio. That was JJ from under South America. Wow. Man, this is the second time we're South America tonight. It's like it comes and goes. Man, I've heard this guy before on my live stream a number of times. I wish I could.
How about that 262 out there in 226 out there?
Hold on a minute, I gotta go back to it. Hold on a minute, I'm gonna go get him. I gotta go get him in a second. I'm going back to 170. It's gonna be really close on me. 170 is on Columbia, South America. It's usually in the right direction. It's going to be right close on it. Is it 299 or 399? How about that 299 JJ South America? How about that 399 South America calling CQDX? How about JJ in Columbia, South America calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? There he is. We hear him. I'm trying to get him. How about that JJ in Columbia, South America station calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA? Come on, JJ, let's hear you again. Someone's got to get a hold of him. I'm hearing him. I'm looking at my chart.
Yeah, about it there, 489. 489, Alabama. How's everything up in the heart of Dixie today?
He's going to be around 160. Yeah, I got to get around 160, guys. That's what we need. 160 is good.
Yeah, I know. It's been the same down here today. Finally got to warming up and dry enough that we were able to cut all the grass and make the place not look like a jungle around the farmhouse, and got all that taken care of today. And doggone, man, kicking back and drinking a Corona and talking on the radio now.
There we go. 160's on Columbia, guys. Let's go kill him. How about that 399 JJ in Columbia, South America calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. He's getting Alabama. I should have got him in it. How about that station in South America? How about that JJ in Columbia, South America? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? My name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. I hear you on my flat side of the beam tonight. I hope it's making a trip.
Appreciate the comeback. Glad you had a great day in Alabama. Hope tomorrow's the same for you. And you enjoy your dxland 73s, 399 JJ. We're going to stand by.
How about that 399 JJ Columbia, South America calling CQDX? Do you got a copy on this station up in Knoxville, Tennessee? Numbers are 362. We're trying. How about a 399 South America calling CQDX? How about that 399 Columbia, South America? How about that JJ station? Do you got a copy on 362? C calling. Sky, can you hear me? Dang it. He's way down there. $180? It's going to be around 170. I got to try to get this guy. Oh, man. Let's try again. I'm trying to get this JJ down. Hold on. Somebody needs to get a hold of him. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that 399 JJ in Columbia, South America? Do you got a copy on 362? Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling out. We're trying.
362 up there in Knoxville.
Yes!
Good copy of it down here in Medellin, Colombia this evening. 399 right back to you.
Yeah, 399. We got you a good solid 30 pounds up in Knoxville, Tennessee. Sounding good. We're on a 4-element serial beam at 22 feet off the ground. I'm running old President Grant 1 from the 1970s. Turner plus 2 microphone with a 2-pill out here. And we got you on the live video gate on the live stream on YouTube on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube right now.
362, I'll tell you what, you got a fine signal coming in here to Medellin this evening. Give me 7 plus on the meter and nice clear audio, my friend. Definitely sounding good there. We're running a Anytone Quad 6 Pro into a
radio.
600 amp and got that running into a 4-element quad on the flat side, 60 foot up.
Man, sounding good on good station. And my operator name is Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, and Romeo India Charlie Hotel, India Echo. And we're in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, about 42 miles west of Knoxville. We're between the Cumberland Plateau, about 800 feet in the valley. We're between the Eastern and Central time zone. And that's where I'm at out there. We're about at least 70 miles north of Chattanooga in that area. QSL.
Kind of in and out on that one. The conditions are dropping out fast on this end, and it's pretty much going to have to call it a day here because I think Mother Nature is going to shut me off here pretty soon, but I did hear you in there coming out of Knoxville, and doggone man, I wanted to wave my hand there to you. Hope you had a good evening and you take care. 73's your way, and hope we hook up again later on down the line. 399 JJ, Medellin, Colombia. We're going to be shutting down for real this time.
All right, before you shut down, I want to let you check out these YouTube channels. Look up United Delta X-Ray. You'll be able to find us, United Delta X-Ray CB Radio, and you'll find us out there on the airwaves. And I'll talk about, check out Old Radio Night, comes on Saturday nights, and don't forget the Old Tube Radio Network, very important channel you should check out. It's Tube C Radios, and I go by the Foxman 362 up in Tennessee, but you'll be able to see yourself on the live stream today. Have a good night out there, JJ399 in Columbia, South America. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We have heard of you up here many times in Tennessee for the last couple months. Have a good one. 73. We got him, guys. Yes. We made it. Columbia, South America. Another country made it today. A different country beside the other ones. We hit one of the Latin America countries. Right on that south of the tropical Cancer. Yep. Right on that equator zone. We did it, guys. I was on the right correction, 170 degrees. And he's in like 6th division. And yep, you guys will see it on the chart for sure. 170 is right on that Columbia, South America, right about here. Around 180, but 170 is right about here. We're right on it. We can show it to him right now. Awesome contact. That was cool, guys. I'm going to try it, and I heard another South America station early today. We made it that far. He says I was slamming 7 pounds on the South America. He was slamming 30 on my beam, man. How far is that distance from South America? I'll give you an idea. I'll go look at the chart in a second and tell you how far it is. We did awesome tonight, guys. That was a station pretty good. So we'll find out the calculation we made. I'll tell you how far it is. I'll put it in the chat in a minute. that was cool. I might do it again. So it was across the Gulf of America, and we right over across Cuba. Those people in Cuba could actually hear us, probably. I'm going to go back to 210 in a second. I wanted to get that station. I was right on the mark at 170 degrees. I knew I was on the direction. The beam's actually been correct all along. Yeah, if we didn't get Australia, we got South America. It was halfway across the equator. If we get Argentina, it's almost the same distance. So this thing is making it across the world. That beam hit almost 2,000 miles tonight. Almost same thing to the west coast of the United States. So it was actually right on direction toward Louisiana almost. Yeah. Right over toward Alabama was coming toward the beam. Between, it was right between Tallahassee, Florida. 214 Minnesota. I'm going to give you a second. Come on, Minnesota, come on back. We'll look at you in the chart. 214 Minnesota, sitting around 330 degrees. I'm checking out a second. Alright, Minnesota's right up that area. You can check out my charts. Yeah, that's right. 214 Minnesota. Let's go get them. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about 214 Minnesota? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? How's our stream looking? Man, what kind of conditions tonight? We have 214 Minnesota. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird tonight. I'm going to get back down to Australia. I'm going to look for the south, see where the sun's traveling. Where the sun goes, where we go. So I've been into another Latin American country. That was awesome. We've been to Mexico before. Then it was Panama, South America here on the airwaves. They're using the DX tonight, guys. Yeah. I hear a DX1 coming in. So this is UDX night out here, guys. So I'm sorry 390 came out tonight because he's taking a break for a while. We need to make ourselves called UDX night for our skip videos. That'd be awesome. Nothing to luck me out tonight. It's not. I think our kid just is raining out just now. 9:30 in the evening. This is kind of weird, but yeah. But I'm pretty happy we had a good tradition style. I was having fun with it, man. South America, you couldn't go wrong with that. And I'll be able to talk to him again. I like all the modes, I like everything that the whole band CD, at least. You don't need a license to talk on the radio. For the CDs, you can get on anything you want. And on everybody's respect each other was cool, but yeah. So I had to cancel that night scope thing because it was pretty cool for $23, but I'm going to hold on to money for saving up more stuff. But I was checking out all the videos about it, and it's a cool thing to have, but this thing would probably go down a little price up to me, but they sell it all the time. They don't run out of stuff. But it was pretty cool to see it. But for that kind of stuff, you save it for my radios and stuff, I need to do it. But I want to get one of my radios and play like the Pro 139, that'd be awesome. But I have the capsule over here that I saw last night. We were checking conditions today, so what's coming out there tonight. I'm checking it out on the game. We're seeing it now. It's feeling good. I just have to find that next strip for that thing. I just need one of those things that sit like that. Because I lost it a few months ago. It goes with the syrup. Not the extras, it's the one in 3 million and Metro. That's what Mike Santos was saying about that. Make a bit of little quick to get from like Allen Ranch chairs to Metro. I wish I had some. But I've done stuff on Biker, but not these kind of screws. I've done on Moran's back there, kind of like a different kind of screw beside that. Yeah. There's some tricks I learned about it that can teach you how to fix these things. It's pretty cool. That's what I learned about the roller right here, guys. It's the same thing as the motorized bikes, those Chinese motorized bikes, with the RC rotors. It's the same kind of sprockets on us. But I wish somebody could learn how to mix in these rotors for the RCAs. You should get one of these and buy one. Buy the RC rotor I have here, the one I have, and take it apart and make up the metal camshafts and stuff. You probably could make one of these and you can sell them on eBay and help a lot of people have the rotors out there. Who knows? I need cable car to do that. I'm going to take them around and see them on tonight. Now, this is how we laying out in the heat, but it's like 82 degrees. It's not too bad. It's just 66 degrees one night, but what is all these storms out in the weather? We haven't seen them today. How does it happen, you guys? When they say they're supposed to rain, then it's supposed to not? Somebody got it wrong, but what's going on in the weather department these days, guys? Well, meteorologists do make mistakes, and it's like 42 Oklahoma. Here's someone out in Oklahoma. One channel 38. This is one of the proper channels.
062 there in North Dakota before you run off. Blue Sky 1303 Washington. Good evening.
Oh, Washington State's coming in.
Blue Sky 1303 down about here in Central Washington there. Go ahead.
Yeah, 113. Washington State came in. That's weird.
You sound great here too. I was listening to you talk to my friend there in wherever he's at, Missouri, I think. Hey, 062 there in North Dakota. I know it. Them like I used to drive a truck through there. Hey man, have a good evening. Enjoy your meal. Blue Sky 1303 to Washington. 73s.
I'll go get him. Blue Skies 1313. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that? Blue Skies 1313 Washington State. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? This is the time Seaweed should come on right now. If we hear Washington State, we should be able to hear Seaweed. He needs to get on out here right now. Go ahead, Seaweed. If you're out there, I want you to come on the air right now. You might not last very long if you're out there tonight. We want to hear you. We had a little Washington State came in, it's coming out again. Gotta wait for DX. Gotta get patient, guys. Don't fish it too hard. Yeah, the sun's going around different directions. It's actually hitting the north side of us. That's what's going on here. Let's go get him. How about that needle bender 1-6 down under? Needle bender 1-6 down under calling CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Yes. How about that needle bender 160 out there? We hear you out there down under. You're making about 2 pounds. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you.
356.
Oh, I know who that is. How about that 176 Victoria, Australia? We got you. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. We talked to you before, but I hear you out there in Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. You're about 9,700 miles from me. 362, waving back to 176, Victoria, Australia. Did he hear me, guys? Give me a thumbs up, he heard me. How about that 176 down under? How about that 176 Victoria, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, we're waving on back. We lost him. The fish just came out of the pond. He might come back in a minute. We're going to get him. I got to get him now. How about that 176 Victoria, Australia? How about that 176 Victoria, Australia, calling CQDX? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. I think you heard us, guys. How about that 176 down under? How about that 176 Victoria, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you get a copy on 362? Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We talked a second ago. I hope you hear me out there from Richie. We'll try again. Yeah, I think you heard us, guys. He heard me a little bit. I think he heard me. And it just was very faint out there. He's 9,700 miles. Respect, guys. We had him. I hope you guys saw it on the stream. You saw what happened. We almost had him. But he had on it for about a second, a tenth of a second. We had him. He had me. He didn't make it out to my numbers. He heard Knoxville, Tennessee. That's what he said. If you hear the 176 Victoria, Australia, tell him it was 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. If you hear him out there, tell him. Relay the message. We had it on the live stream a few minutes ago. So you guys got to relay it to him if you hear him out there tonight.
Hey, 28428, British Columbia. G'day.
Rich, I wonder if South America's here. He's coming back, guys. Let's get him.
428, 176,
Let's go get him. How about that 176 Victoria, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of me right now? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Richie. We hear you. Let's try again. How about that 176 Victoria, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of me right now? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Richie. We hear you out there, 176. I gotta punch you right through, guys. I gotta get through the pile up. Come on, Australia, let's get you back. I'll try to talk to you again. Golden Gate, he got him. How about that 176 down under? How about that 176 Victoria, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of me right now? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Richie. Keep trying. How about that 176 down under? How about that 176 Victoria, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to 176 Melbourne, Victoria, Australia? We hear you out there tonight. It's a hard shot on this guy. Wait for a minute. He's trying to come back, guys. He heard me a few seconds ago. He didn't make it out my numbers in Knoxville, Tennessee. It's rough. It's like jumping in between, jumping through smoke and mirrors to get into that little loop. like wormholes. That's what this kind of condition is like, going through a wormhole to get on the other side. It's like one of those time machines that go through that little tornado type thing like this. Almost like this kind of thing. Like Australia's down here, we're up here on the top. That's what we're just like that. It's almost like that, guys. Check the other channel, man. That was something else. We made the South American in Australia tonight. I didn't hear me. How many hours? At least 1 hour 52 minutes. I think we're losing conditions right now. Sounds like a fish in the pond out here. Yeah, that's our shot 9,000 miles. We just think it's a long ways. We went from 2,000 miles to 9,000 miles in Earth. We might get them around 10 o'clock tonight. It might kick in really loud. We got a lightning bug in that window right now. I can see him. Wish I could show you.
73 from 780 Wisconsin. Have yourself a good one, man.
Wisconsin, Wisconsin. Oh, I talked to him earlier today, 780. There he is again. He came back, guys. Oh. I'm going to go get him in a second. I talked to 780 a while ago. Calling CQDX. How about that 780 Wisconsin? We talked early today. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
I got that. Was that 362 out there? How about you 362? You got 780 Wisconsin up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's me. It's 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you on the live stream right now. Sounded good. You had 30 pounds tonight, man. I made it to South America about 25 minutes ago.
US up, man. Yeah, good deal. Yeah, you're kind of coming up in the receive now. I think the conditions must be shifting a little bit better. Can you hear you just a little bit more clear there?
Yeah, you're coming out 30 pounds. Audio is crystal clear on the gram. And I heard 176 down in Melbourne, Australia. I think he heard me, but he didn't hear my numbers. But I have made a contact a couple of days ago from him, 2 weeks ago. But it's coming in again with Australia a little bit, and it just faded out just now. But you're coming in good in Wisconsin. The audio sounded good on the radio on yours. And I'm sure this Grant is making a good trip today.
Oh, yeah, actually sounding loud and proud like she was yesterday. Hey, do me a favor. I got a buddy out here at 383. He's not too far away. Give him a holler for me.
How about that 383 out there in Wisconsin calling CQDX? You got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. We don't hear him.
I heard him in there, but then he got flattened by the needle bender 260, Roger.
I can hear 383 fine. There's no flat on it. It's crystal clear on my end. No pile-ups. I hear you very well, 383. You're at least 2 pounds, almost 3. But I hear you loud and clear down in Tennessee from 362. We don't have anybody hammering on us. This audio is very crystal clear on my receive on the Grant with the 4-element serial out here. It sounded good.
Grant's sounding loud and proud up here whenever we ain't got all them big scrappers out there. But yeah, you are making a good trip up here to Northwoods, 383 is that way.
Yeah, 383, you're coming to crystal clear, and I'm sure the other guy out there talked to you just now. He heard me. You'll hear it on the live stream a little later on my YouTube channel. He'll tell you the YouTube channel of mine, but man, 383, you're coming to crystal clear as a bell tonight. At least this old Grant is making a trip with the Turn Plus 2 microphone with a 2-pill, and I'm running a 4-element serial at 22 feet off the ground, QSL. I hear Highlander out there too. All right, 383, you have a good night out there. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee. And I'm sure you can handle it back to the guy. I think it was who is that guy out there? I was just trying to figure out his number. I have to look through the chat. Hold on a minute.
There's some big scrappers in there.
Oh, 780, okay.
Oh yeah, she's roller coastering tonight.
Wow. You guys both just got loud now, 383 and 780. You're coming in loud and clear now at 30 pounds. It is coming very good down here tonight in Tennessee from 362. But audio sound Q5 out here tonight. And I got you guys on the live video gate on the live stream.
Yeah, copy that, yeah. You come up there about the 10 over, so yeah, the band finally opened up there, this old tight needled Saturn. Yeah, you're up there in the 10 dB now, Roger.
you're running an old Galaxy radio from the 90s. Oh, the Saturn turbos, man. It sounded good. Is it the one with the blue LCD displays or the green?
No, this is a Galaxy Saturn, so it don't have the amplifier in it. This is before the turbo.
Oh, the ones came out in the 80s. Okay, the green LED display. I've heard about the Galaxies a long time ago, back in 1996 in Hollywood, Florida. Never owned one, but I've talked to guys on them. And I know a guy had a 50,000 watt station back in the day in North Miami when I lived in Hollywood, Florida. But I was on a big strap back then. I was a kind of little station back then.
Yeah, we've had about a dozen of these old Galaxy Saturns. I've had the turbos too, and I like them. But yeah, I grabbed up a couple of these old Galaxy Saturns again, so I got two pair of twins sitting here, Roger.
Roger, yeah, I wish I had one of them Galaxy radios. It would have been awesome. I have an RCI 2950 needs repairs. That's all it needs. Like a display board. That's it. But at least I got one of these radios back 5 years ago when it was on an eBay auction for like $80. I got it for. At least I got a great deal on that one. But man, that Galaxy radio, it sounded good. And at least it's got all the channels on it. All right, 383, you have a good night out there. Thanks for the QSL contact. We'll do it again. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, and you'll be able to check it on the live stream tonight, and 780 will tell you the YouTube channel, and you'll be able to see it later.
All right, man, have a good one. Yeah, the band's starting to get busy on my end, so we'll catch you later. Good conversation. 73, so do it again, my friend. 383.
All right, have a good one, 383, and have a good one out there, 780 out there, Wisconsin. Thanks for the QSL tonight. We'll do it again soon. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. From Richie, we're out of here from the Foxman. We're standby for a few minutes for DxLand coming in.
Yeah, all right, there, man. 362 out there. Yeah, you have yourself a good night. I'm sure we'll do it again. Maybe Wisconsin must have a pipeline towards your neck of the woods, but yeah, it's getting a little rough and tough up here on our end. A lot of cooler. So 73 minutes, so we'll do it again.
Where's that guy at? 141. I don't know how you're out there. I'm going to try to see if we can aim south. The northbound sitting in the sun where it's at. It's got to be daylight up there. That sounds like New Zealand coming in. I hear that voice in there. Oh yeah, we're going to go check them out. I hear something coming in. This is what we want. I hope it starts coming in. I hear some Australians and New Zealanders. Got the RCK radio on Johnson and trying to get hyped up so I'm going across this. This is what I'm looking for, the bonus contacts. Come on, Australia, we need you back. We're Australia at 9,000 miles away. Let's hope we get some luck tonight. Maybe it might come in and come out. One night I heard Glenn out here on the way at almost 12 o'clock. 2 nights ago. Yeah, I haven't gone out there earlier. I need to check the radar to see if we need any storms tonight. I gotta look at the radar somewhere. I'll be right back in a second. Check in a few minutes. I'll come back. Send it all straight. I'm gonna check the radar so I can come on. I don't hear the other voices. good showers up here on down low, but they're predicting it to be over on Livingston, Tennessee about an hour or so. But they might be able to like around 2 in the morning. We'll be alright. You know, these little pop-up showers, you know, break up. We're gonna be miserable. Music's not been all that great tonight, guys. So, let's check what's going on in the airwaves. Man, it was... Yeah, I think we're lucky we got some context, and I think we made it to either way. So it's been a great night tonight, guys. It sounds like it's popcorn weather. We have no Australia. I think the DX is out right now, but weird conditions. I'll take over the East Coast of the United States. You're Oklahoma out there. I'm looking over East Coast right now. Man, the DX is... Wisconsin's in the house. Wisconsin's back. I hear that 780 out there. He's still coming open in the pipeline, but we don't hear in Australia. It's closed down, but we got Wisconsin now, so I hear him. You guys are hearing very loud. The Beam's doing a great job.
I can't believe you didn't hear me. Maybe you did. I don't know.
We're pulling over that house right now.
Go ahead to that channel out there. Go ahead. All right, there, 600 Alabama. Good deal. Yeah, we got you about close to 5 pounds up here on the meter, Roger.
Guys, wow, he's coming good, guys. That 780, guys, you hear him. He's blasting me here.
QXL, good deal, good deal. Well, I've been away with them 73s, man. Don't want to jam her up too tight. Have yourself a good night. Appreciate the QSO, man.
God, you just came in. Man, you just blew off my meters down in Tennessee tonight. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back to 780. You're making a good trip tonight. We got you on the live stream.
Oh, Roger that. Yeah, good deal. Hey, give my buddy out there, 383, a good holler up there.
You just came back through 780. You're banging smoke down at 30 pounds, man. Audio sounding loud down in Tennessee tonight. 362 waving on back. We're standing by. He's coming good, guys.
Yeah, you're the same way, man. Most of the time you're right over, and then you jump up to that 9. So nature's definitely dipping.
Go say hi to people on the live stream. Yeah, you can try out your radio on the live stream, see how you sound like 780. Go ahead. We got you on the live stream tonight if you can hear it out there, but you're coming in loud. You'll see it on the radio out here. This is Foxman waving on back. 362 out here in Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by.
And 383 up here in the woods. We just got down.
I should have started our own radio show, goddamn.
He just came loud and he's gone. He's coming back. This condition is just raining. This could be the grain line. I think it is. It could be up. It could be either way. That's weird conditions. It's like going up. It's switching like a switch from dxland to the north and the south. And one minute we'll get South America, one minute we'll get Australia. Then it switches over like it's crazy. It's the way there's pockets over these solar flares where they're at. You guys like to know that. We just lost him just now. Man, that was weird. We just lost these guys again. They faded out, guys. That's weird conditions. He came live about 10 minutes ago, a few seconds ago, they're gone. Man, it's been a great show tonight, guys. These conditions are very bad, but we're going to have some work on that. So I know 390 didn't do live stream tonight. You guys know all about the whole deal. But we'll be back soon in September. But he's going to do a contest, drawing giveaway on July 4th, 2025. And he's supposed to do more skit videos out there on C Radios. That's what I'm saying. You guys are out there. I'm just waiting on back 2 hours and 10 minutes of the live stream. It's like everybody's dropping out here, but they're coming back in. It's really cool. Bootlegger's out here tonight. Yeah. I just we made it to South America today. We're waiting for the fish in the pond. Maybe we'll get some Australian. I don't know what it looks on DX maps right now. And they're usually acting on some things. They give me ideas. Maybe the AM's doing good tonight. I'll check the AM contact system.
Where did that Denver station go? How about Denver? How about Denver, Colorado? 1786 Central Minnesota trying.
Okay, Central Minnesota. I'm going to go get in a second. 176 Minnesota. Come on back, Central Minnesota. We'll get you.
Got that carrier in there, 780? 2330, I think you said. It was at 2330 Denver. How about at Denver? 1786 Central Minnesota.
Yeah, high pitch? Yeah, tell me about it. I had to turn the volume down.
1786, 1786 up here in the central part of the state of Minnesota there at QSL.
How about that 176 out there in Minnesota? We hear you, Central Minnesota. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX.
Denver, well, man, you're doing a bang-up job over here to Minnesota. We're saying good evening, sir, and hope you're having a great evening.
How about that Central Minnesota station calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving?
All right, man, 7-3's, brother. You take her easy there in Denver. 1786 Central Minnesota.
1786, okay. Calling CQDX. How about that 1786 out there in Minnesota? Do you got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
How about that 176? How about that 1786 out there in Minnesota, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy on the station down in Knoxville, Tennessee? 362. We're waving on back. You sounded good at 20 pounds down here, almost 30.
I heard you out there, man, but there's a lot of conditions, so they were waving a hand there. I did hear you out there.
Yeah, you're making a solid 7, almost 20. It's 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you on the video gate on the live stream, but I'm on an old President Grant radio from the 70s. running a Turner Plus 2 mic. I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground. Sounded good out there in Minnesota. You're making a good trip down in Knoxville, Tennessee tonight. Numbers are 362, and name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. All right, have a good night out there, 1786 Minnesota. Thanks for the contact today from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I don't think we got him.
All I gotta say is holy DX.
This is weird. It's going up and down, guys. It's like it's trick. It's just playing with us like she's trying to jiggle us.
You hear that stupid repeat? Yep. Alright, 429 flat. Getting ready to turn that down to the left. I hear you there.
Manitoba, Canada. That sounds like Radio Canada 88. He's way up there, guys. I hear him up there. That's Radio Canada 88. He's on the backscatter. I got it at 340 degrees on him. We can get him around 350 on him. I'm checking right now.
Been mighty motives. Man, 9 pounds up on the meter. Really good, crystal clear. So I'm running Magnum Delta Force, D104, about 40 feet up or so on a tower there. Come on.
Sleeping in right now. We're coming to get at West Plains. It's like clear as a bell. This means like nothing, guys. It's like flat. And it sounds flat. That's what they do call flat sides.
Alright, sir. Sounds good. I'll wait you there 73 to 780 Wisconsin. Have a good night and thanks for the QSO.
Usually stations loud.
I had the key down and had me sounded too good not to. He was bodacious for sure, man. Crystal clear on his audio. Yeah, that's why he was sounding over here, 9 over all the time. 403 shape, how you doing?
Everybody living in Wisconsin out here? Any stations out there in Wisconsin?
Made any money off of it, but they can take his radio and antenna if they want, though. I mean, you know, that's part of the forfeiture at one point. And if you continue to do it, they put you in prison for it. I read all their stipulations and stuff, and so I figured I'd take a few minutes, well actually it took about 20 minutes, and did some research on it and seen what it all deals with, and yeah, dude, a lot of that's just repeats of them. All them paragraphs are just repeats of each other. And if you actually do the research on it and see what they can forfeiture you for, the Federal Communication, you'll find out that it is any ill-gotten money that he's made off of it jamming. Like if he had a YouTube account going and making money off of that, or his radio equipment, you know, his radio he's got in line, hooked up, running, his co That's exactly what it says in the law, and how they can forfeiture on that specific thing for FTC.
And you don't think they're going to get tired of spending resources and sending people out to where they're not going to put him in jail for it? Come on.
So they ain't wasting their money on that. They're coming in, checking out the radio stations, TV stations, and if they've got enough complaints, they'll put the radio on and listen.
Oh, yeah, we the other way.
One day.
They will put him in jail. They're going to
You really think they're worried about like a little measly $25,000 when they're making hundreds of millions every day?
Like I said, you think they're going to sit there and keep putting up with the resources, him jamming, and waiting till a death occurs because of him and jamming? As far as they can nail him as a terrorist for jamming frequencies. That's what terrorists do. They can slap his ass in jail. Come on, you think you're going to sit there and put up with this forever?
No, they're going to get tired of people constantly calling. That's what they'll get tired about. And they'll say, okay, we got all these Karens here that keep calling, and we better go investigate it. And then they'll just send a happy letter out. Hopefully that will tease everybody. We told them to stop, and yeah, dude, I really don't see them spending a large amount of money.
You guys hear this stuff on the waves? They were talking about that guy on channel 39. I heard about this one. I saw the video a few days ago.
That's wide open. She's wide open right now. Pipeline from almost anywhere else up here in Wisconsin.
Yeah, we got in Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah, I had Colorado 9 over, then I had Arkansas 9 over, yeah. And now they're down there at the noise floor whispering. They'll be back. It's kind of bouncing back and forth. I'm dropping the house down here. 138 Dallas, 636 Wisconsin.
Yeah, we hear all you guys out there tonight. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. You guys came back again. You've been on here for the last 20 minutes. I've been hearing you out there for a while. I went to check some other channels. There are some people out on the other channels I've seen.
I couldn't do it without Mother Nature. I definitely got to have her on my side. So yeah, I started doing the repeat box on 38, so we had enough of that. We had to change and a 6-element flat side.
Oh, I know what they're talking about.
On a 38.5 foot long boom at 100 foot up
We
in the
don't
air.
hear them.
I say Mother Nature. But
money to make, satellite money to make, spaceship money to make, and all that shit, dude. If they didn't have all them irons in the fire, yeah, they'd probably place, go chase them little dollar amounts, dude. But to them, it's just another complaint that.
They were talking about this guy on channel 39.
Just as many complaints as they can.
But he's talking about there was a jam on channel.
Someone out there coming back to Wisconsin. I can't really pick them out. I can hear them.
They were talking about that channel 39 guy back in 2022. That's what it's about.
Dallas, yeah, like I say, you're sounding good up this way too. I get you a solid 9.
That year I was in around 2022 when I heard this on channel 39.
Coming up this way this summer. Between the QSOs, 383. The rest of the evening here, good luck on making some contacts, and have a great weekend here coming up. From 636 up here in southern Wisconsin. 73 is the other 13.
I'll go talking. How about that 633 out there in southern Wisconsin calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving?
Knoxville's banging in here.
Yeah, a couple of guys follow us over the 32nd from us.
Well, don't blame them. They're probably tired of listening to the recording repeaters.
We don't hear no recordings on 38. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, we don't hear them up here. We just hear everything clear as a bell, and it's very nice conditions tonight, but we don't hear anybody making noise on 38 right now. We're just hearing a lot of other stations just talking on 39 and mostly on channel 38, but mostly I don't hear any music. I don't hear anything right now.
Yeah, they came in there last 10 minutes to us. They're on 38, so that's why we bounced to 37.
And is it the 1-1 guy you're hearing out there in Arizona?
No, this guy's up in the Northeast. He just likes to play recordings, and they just repeat and repeat and repeat.
Okay, they're probably a bunch of jammers on 38. Sometimes you get all kinds of ones out there. Mostly I hear them all over toward 290 degrees. Most I hear them in the West Coast. I hear them on the East Coast. But yeah, And the other day we heard an encounters guide, and I heard the 1-1 guy out the way in the distance, very weak, but mostly I heard some other jams on that channel. They have an air raid siren once in a while. There's like 4 or 5 different jammers I heard on 38 during the last couple months when I've been on this radio.
Yeah, we're pretty fortunate. We haven't heard the 111 in probably a couple months now, so we've had a lot of south and northeast conditions and short skips, so we pretty well lost that west coast for now, so that'll be okay.
DX007, Chicago.
How about that 007 out there, Chicago, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Thank you. We got 117. Damn, she's just rolling in the receive. Yeah, I can't believe my speaker ain't smoking.
Try it again.
Let me see if Chicago's on my list. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, Knoxville's Q&A talk show live.
Yes, I am.
That's right. I'm sure we're all over YouTube right about now.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, do over. It's pretty cool watching it, though. You can hear yourself and you can watch the meter and see what you're bringing them, you know?
Yeah, you guys are on YouTube. I heard Chicago out there at 007. I moved my beam over to Chicago right now. I hope he hears me out there. How about that 007 Chicago, Illinois? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for the Windy City?
Sounds like a bleep there a little bit there on AM.
He's gone. Chicago just went gone, guys. You heard it. He was gone. We don't hear him at 340 degrees. I'm going to go back to 330, stay on the condition.
Yeah, it's like this. I like, you know, you can still talk to people and it's still busy.
He's gone. I don't hear Chicago. It's just like that scatter.
Yeah, I totally get that. Totally. Roger. I spoke too soon. There was about 5 people right there that just blew all over each other.
Sure. We don't hear him.
Yeah, you'll have that sometimes.
These grants are beautiful. Look at that. And let me give you guys an email address for Wagon Master if you want to.
215 in the Buckeye, 383 Wisconsin, waving.
That's his channel, guys. He's not doing the live stream tonight. He won't be doing one until September, but he'll be doing some video gates on live streams, I heard. And he's going to be taking a break for a while, but he's going to do a contest in July, in the 4th of July, and he's going to be back September. He does this. He does this to take breaks during the summer, and he comes back after the fall during September. He's still doing live streams and stuff. You got to keep it on Wagon Master.
I got talked to that 215 before. I don't remember exactly what I did. Yeah, no, they barely just caught you there. There's so much noise coming on, and maybe try a little later. Scorpion 007.
Hold on a minute. 077. I'm going to talk to him. 343.
Yeah, you sound like a lot of buffalo yourself, man. Save some of them flowers for yourself.
How about that 007 Chicago? We got you loud and clear. You're sounding good on the echo. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back. We got you. Calling CQDX. How about that 007 Chicago? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling Chicago, Illinois.
Come on, pull the plug for the night, man. Alright, man. Don't bang your head too hard.
I heard like 007. He's cool, but I'm going to try to get it 350.
We'll put it on you tomorrow, actually. We're going to let it roll on here. I'm going to see how long this lat's concerned. It's by Friday, so yeah, 73 here, 383. But been a good night. Yeah, for sure. Same to you, man. Right here till the end. Alright, man. We'll catch you out here tomorrow evening. Alright, man. 73s. 780. We're out here on the side of the key listening. Come on.
Come on, 07. Let's go get him. I'm going to try to grab him. There's Phil.
Who's calling out there for that big cheese, that big squeeze? That's that 729 out there. He's usually out about here. He should be on here right about now at least some point. 780 over here, though. His friendly neighbor there.
How about that 007 Chicago, Illinois? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling.
Oh, yeah. He's a little ways away from me. Not too far, though. He's still considered a local there. Scorpion 007.
There he is.
007 Chicago. Got a good copy on you out here in Nebraska.
Yeah, he can drop the hammer down if he wants to, if you know what I mean.
Let's see. I'm looking at my traditional 350. It's going to be around 340 Chicago. It's right on the west side. We're going to be close enough.
Yeah, good deal, all right.
Let's get him on 340. I'm going to try to get on Chicago. He's going to probably come back in a second. How about that 007 Chicago, Illinois, calling CQDX. Do you get a copy of a 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? How about that 007 Chicago, calling CQDX. Do you get a copy on the station down in Knoxville, Tennessee? 362, we're calling.
DX are rolling into my receive. I can't believe my speaker ain't fried right about now. 780 out here, we're listening.
Yeah, 780's coming good. He's still banging out here tonight on the meters. He's smoking. These guys are doing good on my game. They receive me pretty good. But we're hitting like, he's about 600 miles. I think they're like 800 miles.
Just like that. That was quiet. 780 Wisconsin out here, we're waving.
780's doing good. He's sounding good out here tonight, guys. Make sure you get a hold of him on the radio, guys. Talk to him. Anybody can talk to this guy.
How about you, Buffalo out there? You just talked to my friend out there on 3-3. We're a bunch of locals over here in Wisconsin. Sounding mighty audacious in my receive. Come on.
God, they're getting Buffalo in New York. I'm going to go look over the other side so we can get it to him. That's weird. I'm going to swing my beam back away from Wisconsin, man. At least you sound good out there tonight. I'm checking over the other side.
Good deal. You're sounding the same. We got you about 7 pounds, anywhere up to about 9 pounds in a meter. We got a little bit of fire behind the wire right now, if you know what I mean. Kind of stretch the light.
Yeah, we're swinging our beam over. I'm checking over the northeast states. We don't hear them. I'm going to 90 degrees east. I check over there and I move my arrows that way. As long as I don't hit it over 360, we're okay. But you can program.
QXL, yeah, you're the same.
You can push it for 360 on the button, and as long as you don't move the arrows in, we're okay. But then you can swing back the other way, so that's how you can do it. So the beam be alright that way. That's what happened the last time when I hit the 360 on the arrow. That's when it knocked out a little alignment, but when I just fixed it the other day, no problem with the 0 degrees. And I turned off the rotor box, then I turned back on, stay on 0 degrees, I moved my arrow to the right, and it clicked right on lock, means it was right on due north. Then I went to hold the initial button and calibrate the back the other way, and everything was working fine. You can't mess up these rotors up. As long as you don't hit at them, you're okay. We don't hit Buffalo in New York right now. I'm looking over there right now. I'm checking over here. This is what I love about this game. We don't hear nothing in the Northeast right now. But this thing made it to South Carolina a few nights ago, guys. June 19th is a holiday today. That's why the mail didn't came today for June 19th because it's a federal holiday. I hear something out there. The cool thing about it is I could jump off this ice and come back later and we could do some announcements and stuff. But I'll keep the set open tonight for y'all. That'd be nice. We could do like that in a few minutes and I'll come out here and do it. That's cool. But this is one thing I like about this. If you stay on YouTube and you jump out of the live stream like close out your app, it can still hold in there. Then you go back and resume later and you talk at the same time. That's the only thing you can do something like that. That's the only thing you can stay on that. I mean, you things like this. Going back to 310.
Just like that. Getting quiet out there. 780 out here.
Maybe we should listen online and get some guys to get a hold of him. That'd be awesome.
Come on, buddy. Let it receive. Come on.
I talked to this guy a number of times. That's all we're hearing tonight, Wisconsin and Midwest states. We don't hear anything else tonight. I think it's the last one on the way out, guys.
Roger that, man. I'm telling you right now, you're sounding probably one of the loudest in the province right now.
Man, he is smoking. He's really good at being a lot louder.
It's just a vertical with 3 rounds. It's actually just a Chinese made one. Kind of testing it out just to see what I can handle. And we throw about almost 700 whiskeys through it. And hey, it gets on, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. It sounds good. I had an SWR problem. I had to trim about an inch off of it. But now we're down to like a 1-1 to a 1-2 SWRs. Roger.
Guys, holding good, guys. This is nice conditions, man. It's been a wonderful night on DX, but this is what I think is a good thing about beans.
Yeah, exactly. It's not fiberglass one, it's aluminum.
I think we should get a bean for a 2112 Reed. Someone's got to donate him one. Someone should buy Reed a bean. Give him a 3-element cereal. If you guys could do that, that'd be awesome. He will love it, but he still could use his other antenna, but he could put it somewhere out on his yard, it'd be good. He could make some kind of design out of it like I did. You could claim it as a TV antenna, that's all you could do. And most of them just tell him it's a TV antenna on his roof.
Oh, I appreciate the cue, so there, yeah. My 80 base station ain't nothing what most guys have. You know, I got a good radio, good mic, at least 100 foot of coax, some far beyond the wire, and a good watt meter and SWR meter, so, you know, it does what it does. Yeah, Magnum makes it. It's just called the Delta Force. Mine's made in like the mid-90s or so. It's a 10-meter radio, open up to 11 meters, beeped and tuned. It's got a digital display on it, then power SWR meter, and the radio is over on the left side.
I'll be right back in about 20 minutes. You guys can see this. We're going to keep it on the station and let you guys listen to them. I'll be right back in 20 minutes, okay?
It's got switches, but it's got lights that light up above the switches. It's got on and off, and it's got standby for amp on and off. And it's got AM inside that and high and low, and it's got the 2 dials on it and a big modulation screen in it. Roger that. Yeah, usually before this, I'll give you a quick rundown. I was running on my, I got a little Midland 1976 892 or 893, one of them, whatever, were external channels added to it. 13 watts, it does wonders when it was going out, but now with this radio on, you know, I really don't use it much because this one's got all the fancy buttons and dials and whatever else you want to call them. Alright, we got no amplifier right now. We're better for about 40 watts. 40 watts right here. Come on. good deal. 73's to you from 780. Northern Wisconsin. Click, click. How about that Dallas out there? How about you, Dallas? 780 Wisconsin. We'll try it. 780 Wisconsin out here, Dallas. I think that's the numbers, but you got 780 Wisconsin. Come on. All right, Dallas. You got 780 Wisconsin. 780 Wisconsin. All right, there, 163, 780. We're waving them 73s. Thanks for the QSO. How about you, 204, 780 Wisconsin. We're trying. How about you, 204? How about that, 204, 780 Wisconsin? We're trying. How you doing? You're sounding pretty bodacious up here in my receive. Come on. Fuck you, it's all on that. I'm gonna step aside here and let these other guys come on in. Getting a little rough and tough. So 73s, see 780 out here. How about that 122, 780 Wisconsin? Oh, wait. I got you in there, Grasshopper. I got you. Don't worry, man. 780 Wisconsin. I'm going to leave you there. 73s. All right, good deal, good deal. Glad I'm making a trip. I'll consider it a short. I don't usually get two guys too often down there, so good deal. 73, 780 Wisconsin. We're waving. think I got my Virginia coming back to 780, Wisconsin. A lot of QRM in my end, but if you're in the Virginia part, didn't catch your numbers. But we're going to leave it at 73 a minute. So, good data. Better one tomorrow. Like I got New York. How about you, New York out there? Here in Colorado, Wisconsin. Let's try it one more time. Yeah, I had that guy in there a little bit, but this kind of recognition is my like 73, 780.
about that Green Mountain 399 in Illinois tonight. Just out. I'll give you 73 real quick, man. I got something good up here. Hello, CQ 399 Illinois. Good deal. Maybe them 73s. Hey, who's that station out there? 780 out here. Come on. I got you in New York. I got you up there. I got you around 4 pounds or so. I mean, appreciate the comeback there. Yeah, we just kind of drifted off just a little bit there, but I got you in there. I'm going to wait for them 73s from 780 Wisconsin. How about that Alabama? Go ahead. QSL, appreciate you. 399 in Illinois.
371 Montana, Radio Canada 641.
How about it, Canada, South Illinois? How about 232 Illinois, we're trying.
I copy on that. They're trying on that. Their World Radio 271. We just wanted to jump in there. It is busy. Good to hear Montana in there. We don't get in there very often, but good to hear you in here this evening. Take care from Rock Radio Canada 64 Mountain.
I just saw it's 20 feet long. It's called F Music. It's actually bought off Amazon. It was about $100-some antenna. And we put over 600 whiskeys to her. Yeah, she's doing what she's doing there. Come on.
Check their World Radio 271. Take care. Illinois, go ahead.
232 Illinois. How about it?
You said 2 to 32 and one. Is that correct?
Roger. 232 Illinois. QSL, yeah. I'm coming right to 104.9.
We got you in here this evening there. You got radio.
About 40-some feet, maybe a little better up on a tower. Got an old nitro. She'll swing 600, a little over that on a good day.
Appreciate it there. All right, we'll get on the phone. Take care. Enjoy the news here this evening there. The old band is definitely one. Take care from Rock Radio Canada.
64, Canada. You're signing 9 in Illinois. At least on my receive end anyway. So, actually, you're actually coming over the pile there for a little while. That way you're sounding good. We are told back about half. We're doing about 300 right now. I appreciate the receipt there and the radio. It's going to know what I saw.
something like that. Come back there, Georgia. 399, Illinois. Georgia, I'm sorry, I'm fired, man. I got a couple of them coming in at the same signal as you, and hey, let's take a pause, and maybe we'll try it again, Georgia. But anyways, yeah, we got you in there with a good signal. 73 is 399, Illinois.
Okay, we're back to you there. 640, a fine one. Northwestern Illinois, clear.
Alright, Georgia, we got it all that time. 73s and 399 Wilson. There was that guy up in, guy called back this in 80 Wisconsin talking about that Delta Force. Come on.
Well, all I know is overnight is trying to get off. 729 big up here in Wisconsin. That's my thought.
And when it's so busy, I turn my roger beep off. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm looking at, you know what I mean? And I'm on frequency, and I can guarantee you that because I'm 85.
And Ron, you're on Big Cheesy State.
Yes, sir.
We're getting out there just that's sweet. 729.
Stand by. Radio is off frequency.
Well, good evening there to you, Mr. Cooper Dave. Good to hear you out here, man. I was wondering how far I was going to hear you. 729 big cheese with extra gold sweet. Let's see, Mr. 1429 and Bob in the barn. And, well, there's just a whole story. Yeah, that's for sure. But anyway, it's good to hear you out here. Cooper Dave, getting down in my radio. Big cheese on the top side of Wisconsin. 729, standing by.
How about you, 729? We're waiting here.
Wisconsin. That's where the big cheese is. 729.
That's good. So I had to take a shower 20 minutes ago.
Well, I tell you what it is. This one's right.
Who's coming in now, guys?
Is about the clarity. Because if people can't understand you all at once, well, this is not making sense.
Okay, at least everybody's still in the chat.
Right.
Yeah, these guys are coming good. This is a changing. We're still in Chicago right now. We lost Wisconsin.
The guy who doesn't run one. When you're talking to their 780, I can get out 4 runs swing as well and still be legal.
Come back to Australia at the beginning. This is a change of fast, guys. 3 hours to 4 minutes. Triple three's back. Check in contacts. Me on channel 11. Someone's coming from Pennsylvania. Cool. Northeast states. Okay. I'm going over there. I might get some DX over in the Northeast. It's grabbing. It's a little more body. I'll get some more scenery, guys. I heard Pennsylvania state came in. Back. Switch over to green. This is about dead soon, guys. You can hear it now. We're in Wisconsin all night. That's what we have. We're checking over that way, see any cancellations coming in. We lost the DX 20 minutes ago, so it's not 80 degrees out here, looking cool out here tonight. They're coming in, guys. Still in northeast states. It's gonna open or close. See how it's changing?
And, you know, every year they, you know, go outside, so you have to do it. Military. So, I graduated from high school, and, you know, he went to college. And he went running right. He did 1 year in prison, and 2 years in college, and 2 years in the military. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd slow down some of the protesters and all these waffles running around.
We're losing the conditions from here right now. We still have 100 years. And we got the 90 degrees and the sun back. I said it's a 310 degrees. Who's in the chat tonight, guys? You guys still here? I see people in the chat for the last couple hours. So we're still at 3 hours, 11 minutes. I can't seem to get back over to the West Coast now, Wisconsin.
Doesn't want to listen to my argument that he's not supposed to be on radio, so I have to do this? Well, I think it's going to be a different story. Be more than just telling a judge that, hey, this guy's not even supposed to be on the radio, so that justifies me out there saying all these horrible things about this guy. And now everything else that he on a daily basis, but he's not supposed to be on the radio.
Right. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling for stations tonight.
And on the Antron, so yeah, you're doing a good, you're doing a great job. So, on your feet, you're in some American that never been on time, so that's pretty good.
How about that 113 out there? We're here out there in the distance around 2 pounds. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back. You sounded good out there today. Crystal clear as a bell. We're on a 4 beam on a serial. 22 feet off the ground with a President Grant 1 from the 70s. Running a Turner Plus 2 microphone with a 2-pill. QSL. Bubba's coming in. 38's getting back. This late hour. Hope to will come out here now. It'll make the conditions tonight. Go back to 310. Oh, we're Australia. Try it. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, trying for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. Can anyone hear me out there? Give me a contact out there. We're trying for stations, statewide stations out there tonight. This is 362 calling CQDX from Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. We're kind of weak, guys. Where'd that guy on 37? We did great tonight, guys. You're awesome. So, So let's talk about the shows tonight, guys. I just sounds like some music out there. These guys are gonna be out here all night talking all day. So we did some great contacts tonight. We made it to South America today. JJ, it was $3.99. That was an awesome contact we did today. I think we made it to Australia. Had a lot of stations, 3 hours. We'll have to go through some of the stuff. The way I put my contacts here, I put it in the comments down below and mark where I was at. That's how I usually do it, and that's how. And I haven't wrote all these contacts back. Did I hear someone out there?
I talked to him a few times on the phone, and we got everything squared away. And
He's pretty good. Hold on a second. At least we're hearing this guy all the way to Wisconsin. He's banging out here.
Hey, I hear a couple others out there. I don't want to go hold up here too long. It's been so long. Many guys don't things like that are going to come off. I'm here with you. It does happen time to time. It's got to be taken. Especially you don't know.
These guys are pretty active, dude. See how those guys are active tonight? Pretty amazing. Man, they're pretty active tonight, guys. Oh, we got Washington State coming in. Cool. 13-13. Holy crap. I'm gonna go get Washington State right now. 13-13. We got someone out there. How about that Blue Skies 13-13 Washington State calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? How about that 13-13 out there, Big Skies, Washington State, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
I don't think it's going to happen tonight.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for that station, 13-13, the Blue Skies of Washington State. If you can hear me out there, I'm waving on back from Tennessee tonight.
Oh,
1303, okay. How about that 1303 Washington State? How about that 1303 Washington State calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling back. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that station 1303 out there in Washington State? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling back. Why State can't even hear me? If we're on a beam, they would. Go ahead, audio. We hear you out there in Tennessee tonight from 362. We're waving on back from Knoxville. Oh, 387, Paul. He came out there tonight. I heard he was talking to someone. I want to wave it back to UDX 387 in Arizona. If you hear me out there, wave it on back. Tell 1303 out there in Washington State. I want to wave it back to UDX 387, 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out there, 1303 out there in Washington State. We don't hear UDX 387 tonight, but I just want to let you know. Hear that? Paul's out there. I didn't know. Cool. Let's check on the 290. Arizona's closed up. You guys heard some guy in Washington State that was talking to UDX 87, and I can't even hear him out there. He's very weak. Can you guys hear Paul? As we're looking at our conditions. I'm going to go check the weather radar if you like that when you go out to school. So I'm going to check it in a second. Here's something out there.
Just such a sweetheart, okay, man, we'll catch you a little later. Maybe somewhere along the way we can send you a picture. If we get a little conditions where we can kind of set something like that. Have a great evening. We'll be listening. We're listening for you, man, my brother. Hey, take care. Blue Sky 1303. You're such a warrior. We clear for now. 73.
We just lost conditions right now. That's weird. Check 38. We just lost Washington State. Yeah, keep going down tonight. What the freak? You guys see that? Yeah, pretty quiet to the north. Watch it, Canada. Cool. Really weak tonight, guys. We're gonna skip a little bit out there, guys. It's kind of really hard to reach right now, so don't lose that. check our hand contacts. Read down on the band. We gotta hear a rooster over there. Man, listen how quiet that beam is, guys. Already static. I'm gonna be going to the east side. That's the house over that direction. We're hearing that loud noise. We hear him out there. We're getting a map. $150 degrees. We're still at 170 on these guys. That's Timberwolf. Good evening to you, Timberwolf. Foxman 362 waving on back in Rock Vegas on the flat side of the beam. Waving it back to Timberwolf. Good evening to you, Timberwolf, from Foxman 362 up in Rock Vegas. I'm going to wave it on to the guy down in the Badlands Declare tonight. I'm going to let you know I'm waving on back. Say hi to you all out there tonight from Foxman 362 up in Rockwood, Tennessee. We're on that President Grant radio tonight, running the live stream on the live video gate because I've been making contacts today. And I'm running a Turner Plus 2 microphone with a 2-pill. I'm on a 4-element serial beam about 22 feet off the ground, 410. We're on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. And I hear Timberwolf and I hear Nana out there way in the distance. I got my beam pointing at 170 degrees toward the southeast direction, toward Florida and toward Georgia. But I hear Timberwolf out there. I'm on an old President Grant radio from the 70s, Turner Plus 2 microphone. I'm running a 2-pill. And I'm running a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground. Just want to let you know, 410. We hear you out there. All right, good night out there, Timberwolf, from Foxman 362 up in Rockwood. All right, I'm going to wave it to Timberwolf out there. Have a good night out there from Foxman 362 up in Rock Vegas. We're getting on down. Yeah, I hear him better on the Maker 5000, but the beam's different. We're checking those areas. Anybody down that area could be carabine on it. It's yeah, get out there this late. We're going to probably talk for a couple minutes on those things that we're going to do. Let's get these cards out here tonight. We had a great night tonight, guys. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Yeah, we had the conditions die out tonight, guys. We'll go back to the interview up there and being pretty good. I understand. I was checking conditions. We're going all the way back to 310 degrees and 90 degrees. We're checking over there right now. We don't hear anybody out there. Racking on sideband now. We went over to A and checked those guys out there. There were like 4 or 5 people out there about 90 miles away. Some were like 60 miles away, some were about 40 miles away, some were 35 miles away. That lady was 50 miles away over Pikeville, Tennessee, over that area. That's on the plateau. I hear some conditions out there.
Yeah, we heard you. 198, all right.
How about that 298 out there calling CQDX? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Oh, in Canada, cool. 298. Where is that guy at? North of the
Try that one more time. 669 Ontario, Canada. Come back again.
Thank you much, operator. 298. We're listening. North of Toronto. CQDX, CQ, 438 Montreal, standing by.
Oh, Montreal, Canada, cool. There's that guy again.
Again, thank you, sir. Somebody else call. We hear you. 298. North of Toronto.
44 Illinois. 969 Ontario, Canada. I got you now.
Yeah, we got some more people up there. Cool. And look at where Montreal, Canada is. This is the eastern part. We're out there. Okay, that's the northeast states, okay. We're gonna go to 50 degrees on the Montreal, Canada guy. I'm gonna go get him. I heard bang so hard. We're gonna get him over in the northeast states. We got a swinging bean on the other side to get to him. We hear him loud and clear. It's on the quiet side over there. Montreal, Canada, I'm gonna get him. That's over by Vermont and New York. So we're gonna get around 40 degrees on this guy. We're gonna get close to around 40 to 30 on this dude. He's going around these 40 degrees. I bet you it'll be up that area. I'm looking at it right now. We're really hearing him there. He's hitting really loud. Let's try to get the Canadian, Montreal, Canada. I'm going to fly over there in a second at 15 degrees. Yep.
North of Toronto.
There it is. Toronto, Canada is in the eastern part. And then Toronto and Montreal, Canada, the provinces. Toronto's right over, yeah, we're right on the right direction. We're definitely on the Toronto, Canada. We can be around 30 degrees and talk to these guys. Let's go get them.
11, you're coming. Great, come up here too, brother. To the numbing station. Take care. Have yourself a great 969 Ontario, Canada. We'll see you soon.
969, we're good at 30 degrees. Let's go get them. 969. How about that 969 up in Toronto, Canada, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of this station down in Knoxville, Tennessee, calling? How about that 99 out there? How about that 989 up in Toronto, Canada, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling from the United States? How about that 969 Ontario, Canada, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
Tough, brother. You keyed up, everybody keyed up.
coming in. Cool, let's get them. We're getting louder. I'm gonna grab the station. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about those stations up in eastern Canada? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? At 969 Canada, we hear you at least 2 pounds, almost 3, but we hear you way out there. You're coming in up and down on the airwaves. On 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. I got my beam pointing to you guys right now toward the northeast corner. QSL from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. Crazy conditions are in eastern Canada. Wait till he comes back and grab him. They were coming loud and they were gone. I have weird conditions, guys. Okay. We're not going to get these guys tonight. It's coming up and down. It's rough. But we got them. We almost got them. So we need to start ending this show soon. But I'm glad you guys came out and said we've been great. We're going back to the west coast of the United States. We're heading back to 310. We're at 90 degrees now. It's getting kind of noisy over here on the game. We're shooting back. Sounds like they're shooting down to Australia on Canada. We're back to 190 now. We're 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290.
Yeah, 103 Arkansas. Roger. I think the rain was coming all the way up from the Gulf all the way to the East Coast.
Wow. It came in loud, man. Holy crap.
Hey, Karen, drive safe. 73969, Ontario, Canada will be standing by.
Holy shoot, man.
Roger, you as well.
I'm going to go back to, we're going to get way over there. 969. That's the west north side. I'm going to get my charts right now. 969, Ontario, Canada will be right over on.
Hey, copy that 103. I'll chat again up here. Got you 21.
Where is that guy at? Looking for it. It's going to be over there that area. I'm looking on the top. We heard him loud and clear. He's coming loud. That's Toronto. I'm sure he's probably way over there by Michigan. Right.
Goddamn 103 Arkansas. Yeah, man, he's in a stay, keep your powder dry, my friend. 73. Plus that 1220 Golden Gate, 969, Ontario, Canada. We're trying.
Yeah, I'm sure it's way over there, guys. You can hear him. It's going to be over in Michigan. I think it's going to be right over the border.
I apologize. I heard a station coming back to 969, Ontario, Canada, but you faded away. I could not pull you out. Try one more time.
I'm going to get close to it. It's going to be around Michigan. We're at 330 degrees. It's not going to be over until then. 350 on it.
I'm doing great. You just blew me out of my chair, though.
Okay, let's get this 969 at 350 degrees. It's right due toward Michigan right now. 350 is right close, very close to Lake Michigan. Hold on, turn it back up, man. Come on. How about that 969 Ontario, Canada? You came loud out here 10 seconds ago. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving out to 929 up in Canada. We hear you out there. How about that Ontario, Canada station calling CQDX? Do you got a copy at 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving on back. Where are you? Loud and clear out there today. He was gone, guys. I'm gonna have to bounce the beams on these plateau zones. Man, we lost him. There were 4 or 5 stations came in the gray line. We heard it. This thing's still going, guys. Weird conditions. There's still some sun left over DX out here at night. You guys saw what happened. I was getting close to 350 degrees on that guy. He might come back in the wave and I need to grab him. If this white tail bounces off the beam and the shoots over there on the other side of the world.
It's raining and blowing. It's been raining for off and on for 24 hours.
I hear him out there. Come on back. Should be around 340.
Roger on the sunshine. Send some up here. I gotta get some work done outside.
Let's get him. How about that Ontario, Canada station 929 out there? We hear you out there loud and clear at 30 pounds tonight. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back.
73969 Ontario, Canada will be standby.
Hold on. How about that 969 Ontario, Canada calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you.
Yeah, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 969 Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, we got our beam pointing toward Michigan right now on your 350 degrees. And I'm going to tell you the radar we're using tonight. We got you on the live stream tonight on YouTube. I'm running a President Grant 1 from the 1970s, Turner Plus 2 microphone, running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Roger on the 4-element stereo. I'm running a 3-element stereo hanging off my beam on my front porch.
It's sounding good on your stereo. And we're on the YouTube channel on live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. And my operator name is Richie, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. You're coming out 30 pounds tonight. You're sounding good.
Roger, Richie. Well, thanks for the info. First personal here is Dougal, Delta, Oscar, Uniform, Echo, Dougal. You take care, 73969 Ontario, Canada will be clear on your final.
All right, have a good night there, 969. Have a good night out here from all the way from down in Tennessee, from Knoxville, Tennessee, from 362-73. And good contact tonight, man. You were coming in loud for the last 10 minutes out here in Tennessee. I'll catch you later. Thanks for the contact. And we're QRT out here, 73.
Roger, Richie.
That was great, guys. I smack it all the way to Eastern Canada. Awesome. About 1,200 mile contacts. That sun cycle's something else, man. They come in and go. We still.
Are you looking the beer?
We made it to Eastern Canada at this hour, 11:30 at night. That's something else. I thought y'all stayed this late one time. That sun's still shooting across the world. It's hitting up in that Arctic zone. That's probably daylight in Alaska. Maybe that's what's hitting over that direction over to us. Yes, they do get daylight up there, guys. That was cool. I'm checking over here. This is crazy conditions, guys. You saw it. I'm checking Australia right now. They just switched over now. Less noisy to the north. We got somebody tonight. That was awesome. Alright. Man, we're at 3 hours in live, so we're going to get on out here soon, man. We grabbed Ontario, Canada tonight. That was awesome. It was actually 3 hours and 49 minutes. So I'm glad you got it. Was great, but it's coming back slowly on the conditions. How you guys doing out there tonight? You guys been watching us for a while? Yeah, you guys been staying with us? I'm sorry you guys went through the thunderstorms in North Carolina, but We have this little pop-up shower going to come a little bit later, but it's been kind of muggy, but we've been great. We'll see what happens in conditions in the next few days, but man, already today we had great. I'm in Massachusetts. I tried to Missouri and Chicago. Standing Stone 1776 is out here. Ontario 277. You would have heard me out there 277 just now. I had Ontario, Canada, and somebody's sandbagging in the background watching this late. But who's out there this late on the live stream talking? So I'm going to tell you guys out there, let me give you some water. We made it all the way to Ontario, Canada at 350 degrees. That was not bad. I didn't want to put it on 360 degrees. I don't want to be on that direction. Sometimes you have to hit north on it. Or you would push the button, you'd be okay. You don't hit the arrows on it. And you can still come back normal either way. So Ontario, Canada was right on 350 degrees. Right way, very close right between Michigan and Wisconsin right there. Right on Michigan, right up that area. He was bouncing off that. Sometimes I hit those plateaus. That was pretty good. And that was actually a station that came out of 9 Division. We're in 2 Division tonight. Yes. That was a 9 Division station out there tonight. And we talked to 498 today on the airwaves. He was out there. He heard me. We had him on the stream today. So I'm going to shout out to 390 Wagmaster if he's watching tonight. I know if you're sitting in the chair and watching us out here on this little thing. And it's pretty cool. 390 Wagmaster. Check him out on YouTube. Check out his videos. Tell him Foxman sent you out there from United Delta X. This is UTX 362. He's the owner of the United Delta X-Ray CB Radio Club out here in Utah. And if you want the UTX number, go email him, and I'll give you the email address here before we do anything. And we have that sticker in the background. You see the UTX logo. This is his email address if you want to email him. If you want a UDX number, and he'll tell you what it is when it comes out. So, also, check out, that's the email address for Wagon Master, udxcbradio@yahoo.com. If you want a UDX number, if it's edible for you, he'll let you know. And he'll send you a bunch of stickers like these right here, and the one with that card in there he had, and the other ones too. And you'll get some kind of membership type card thing. It's all free. You sign your name on it, you'll have it. It's pretty cool. I have mine since 2022. So that's how long I've been in the United Delta X-Ray CB Radio Club. And also I'm going to shout out to Brad out here tonight. UDX 590. That was great. And this is the antenna we're using tonight. The guy in Canada tonight, he was on a 3-element series. I'll show you the beam, what it looks like on the chart we have here. I have a booklet here, you guys can see it. He was talking on one of those. If you want to go look at UDX 791, Jungle Joe Video Gates. Jungle Joe, I think it's Jungle Joe Video Gates on YouTube. He goes by UDX 791 or Alpha Tango 791 in Canada. And he's got a 3-element serial antenna just like that guy here. Mine's a 4-element. It made it across the world. It was pretty cool. So this is 590, UDX 590, the art department that makes all the graphic stuff, gives the ideas out there. I'm going to shout out to Brad out there tonight. And if he's out there in Salt Lake City, Utah, this is the one I have this logo and this one here. I hope we can get some good more UDX stuff. And somebody's got to help him make a website for UDX 390 out there. We got to get a free website for him, and he could put the United Delta X-Ray. It doesn't cost nothing. And we need something like a website been around for years for the rest of your life either way. You could do a lot of things like that. So this is a 390 Wagmaster. Either way, that's social network. You'll get one of these two when you if you join the United Delta X-Ray CB Radio Club. You'll get one of these right there, the one with the social network. And this is the QSL card I got a while back when I won that purple box. It's been a beautiful box so far. Wish I had a better power supply for it, but it's doing good at 15 amps. It's a 25 amps power supply, ATX boards. It's a computer power supply. That's what we're doing. So this is cool. It's an awesome QSL card. Who's out here today? And old Ray JT came out there, and we're going to talk about O2 Radio Network. And also tomorrow night, I want you guys to check out that channel. He's out of California. He's UDX 559 out of San Francisco, California. World Radio 559 in San Francisco, California. It's on channel 17 on AM. If you want to get checked in on the airwaves on the C radio, and if they can't hear you, you can get checked on YouTube. And also, there's a guy. We'll show his QSL card soon. We'll show it here in a minute. Popcorn does it, and Running Man, pretty cool guys out there in California. They're in the I think they're in the Joggers type serial club. I think it is. And I'm talking about, this guy will get you checked in with the, if you're on YouTube, he'll write you down. UDX357, the Cowboy. He's out there, and when he does it once in a while, you'll be able to see the context of YouTube. The ones people will put in, say, I want to be checked in from such state or such country, and you'll get written down by him or someone else that does. This is his QSL card I got a while back several months ago, back in December, I think it was, when I was on the Cobra 139. He's out of San Jose, California. This guy's the one that donate the lights to my radio, which I still have some lights for it still in a packet here you've seen a while back. And it's a pretty cool light setup for the Cobra 139. They were pretty good. They were easy to do. It took me like about a couple hours to get it done back several months ago. And it's a good radio. It does good. But it'll cut, because when you turn on the Cobra 139, when you're on AM, when you hear all that loud noise thing, that buzzing thing goes around 220, around right there, it usually doesn't put a lot of noise on that radio too. I would love to have one of those Washington radios. They probably do almost like that, but the Cobra 139 has some good filtering, and the Grant and all those other radios, and the Surface, the export radios too. So also, just want to tell you guys out there tonight, we're going to be bringing all this stuff out here in a minute. So, this has been a great night on DX live stream, and we're good at 11:39. We'll be getting out here soon. I'm glad you guys came out here tonight, and I know JT's waiting for me to do this in a second. And this is actually right here, you see, that's Old Radio Night down here with the sticker. On Saturday nights it'll come on at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, and this is Old Radio Night. Shout out to UDX21 out there, UDX21 out there, Dirty Diaper. Did a shout out here with this Grant with the beautiful Old Radio Night logo for him out there. And that's what we want to show out him tonight. And we're going to bring it up to him, close to show to him. So this is Old Radio Night. It comes on YouTube on Saturday nights at 8 o'clock Eastern time. And he's Dirty Diaper 21. He just did a show, I think, last night and the night before. He does it once in a while. He also does one called 21, Dirty Diaper 21. I think it's like 6 minutes, 6 hours to midnight. That's what he usually does. When he goes to midnight, he shuts off the radio. And he does a lot of great things like Area 51, all that stuff. And this guy's got tube radios, C radios, you name it, from the 90s, from the 50s, on up to the 60s and 70s and 80s, and the new ones today. This guy has a radio every single Old Radio Night when he comes on the show, when he does it. And Dirty Diaper 21, 21.sc, out of Charleston, South Carolina. I made that contact to him last week on this Grant radio on channel 17 on AM on the box. And it was my 4-element beam. We pointed at 130 degrees toward Charleston. And I did the same day when I talked to Motor Junkie that day too. And usually in the Carolinas, South Carolina are usually around 100 degrees, between 90 degrees, all the way down to 120, 130, and 140 in that range. Around 130 and 120 is the sweet spot for South Carolina on the beam. So yeah, usually 130 is the sweet spot for Charleston. And right on Motor Junkie, pretty good. So don't forget to check out Old Radio Night on YouTube, 11 o'clock p.m., 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 7 o'clock Central Daylight Time, and usually 6 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time, and 5 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time, and 4 o'clock Atlantic and Mountains, Atlantic and, no, not Atlantic time, 4 o'clock, I think that's right, 4 o'clock Atlantic and Hawaii time. So it's usually 5 o'clock for the Pacific time, and 6 o'clock for the Mountain Daylight Time, and 7 o'clock for the Central Daylight Time, 8 o'clock for the Eastern Time Zone, that's where he's at, and Atlantic Time be 9 o'clock p.m., 9 o'clock p.m. for the Atlantic Time for the all the way from Bermuda down to the West Indies and Puerto Rico and Eastern South America and parts of Jamaica or something like that, and usually on the Atlantic time zone, is usually 9 o'clock for this show when it comes on. And don't forget to check out Old Radio Night 21.sc on YouTube. And he's got all kinds of radios. Then, you got to get into the shout out wheel when you do it. And also, here we go. We got his email address here if you want to email stuff to him like C Radio, stuff like that. Here it is. Old Radio Night out there in Charleston, South Carolina. Tell JT, Dirty Diaper 21, Fox will send you over there to his YouTube channel, 21.sc. And he's got all kinds of radio if you want to send him QSL cards, C Radio stuff. And he'll bet you he'll do that. And he'll put that on his show. And he'll let you know. So this is Dirty Diaper. That's who he is. The legend. It's been on the C Radio since the late mid 70s. He's been in South Carolina for a long time. And check it out. Dirty Diaper 21 out there, 21.sc. Out Old Radio Night. Don't forget to check out Old Radio Night. You'll love it. And it'll be a great show for y'all. And that's great. And before, you got to get in before 9 o'clock Eastern Time. You have to be Eastern Time. But you got to get in there before 9 o'clock. The 21 shout out wheel. You'll win a bunch of his stickers like these in my packets in my hand like this, and you'll win these bunch of stickers when you get some. When you get in the shout out wheel. When you jump in the shout out wheel and say hi to him, he'll give you a blue wrench. Then you'll get he'll draw and he'll start spinning the wheel for the people who got in the wheel, and it means you're in the entry for the drawing for free on this one. He's going to be doing a giveaway soon when he gets 4,000 subscribers. Something like a t-shirt, something else. That's what he's going to be doing later on soon. I don't know when. But this one called the 21 Shoutout Wheel. And you get to be put in these color wheels with these type of things here. And when it spins around like Wheel of Fortune, the dial, keep it on that Uncle Freddy in the middle of that thing, you'll see. Then the Uncle Freddy chicken choker, keep it on in the middle, you'll see that. And you'll spin until the last person draws on the last wheel on the last color. Means you'll win the stickers. Everybody wins in the shout out wheel. So I had one a while back, a couple of months ago. I think way back in 2024. So everybody will win once he gets the drawing. It takes a while, but you'll actually be well worth it. So check it out. Get in there before 9 o'clock. You'll be in the shout out wheel. He'll put you in there. And I'll show you that. And we're going to shout out to this guy out here tonight. And we got a bunch of other stickers tonight. We're going to say shout out to everyone out there. So my Elvis man is coming out here and shout out to everybody. So this is the Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker for 21.sc. That's him. And he's on 21.sc Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker, or Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker is on YouTube. So Elvis wants to say hi to him. And say hi out to Old Radio Night, 21.sc, Dirty Diaper, and all the United Delta X-Ray members out there, all the UDX guys, and the ones that came in the chat tonight that watched my videos tonight. Elvis is dancing in the building tonight. A lot of great contacts to South America today, and mostly up in the northwest, the Midwest states, pretty good, in Canada tonight. Not bad, in part of Australia a little bit, and mostly had other stations out there tonight. This is Elvis saying hi to everybody out there. So this is Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker. Check him out on YouTube, and he'll make sure he'll get you on the radio. And 21.sc will make sure you'll get the Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker out there that when he does those things. You'll see him out there when he goes into the radio events in Charleston, South Carolina. When he goes there, you'll see this in the C Radio crowds when they go out to those places. And also he'll be on YouTube talking on this thing too with this guy here. He'll make contacts with the Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker on the radio waves. And this guy does some great 79 smoke screens in outer space with this kind of thing. This Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker is talking to all the planets in the solar system. There are chickens out there in other planets out there outside the solar system. You never know. They might be living on Mars with this guy here. So that's what I'm saying. That's where you get all those moon bounces when you hear this guy out here. So yes. And shout out to Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker on YouTube. And this is Elvis right here. And he's talking to you out there. That was great. So over and check him out on YouTube. You'll be able to see him out there. You'll see that guy, Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker. There we go. And we'll show you the other QSL cards you have here tonight. And shout out to DX Empire out here. But we got some other ones out here. Pretty cool. Don't forget to check that out. 4 hours and 4 minutes. I'm doing it so long on this live stream. So this is good. Catch you guys later on this one. And we're going to get off this live stream real soon in a few minutes. We got to get here and that there. I hope you guys still see it. What happened? You guys still here? And hopefully we get this going. So don't forget to check that out. 21-C out in Charleston, South Carolina. Shout out to him tonight. I think everybody just got kicked out, but I hope I did not. We're still in the system at 32. It's not 32 minutes, it's about 4 hours. Because sometimes it'll do that. So here we go. This is pretty good. That's from DX Empire up here. That's one of the stickers out there. Don't be like these people crashing in car accidents. That's why you need a C radio, because that's why it's called the Citizen OG Social Network, Citizen Network. So you got to have radios to make sure you avoid this kind of thing. We don't want to see that happen. And this is C Radio 21 Brotherhood UDX 21 out there in South Carolina. Then, what we had out there tonight, 498 out there who's on the airwaves, UDX 498. Check out 498, Highlander 498 on YouTube. He does live streams when he's out there on that icon, USU 7900. That's what it is. It's that USU type radio he talks on with a giant type screen thing with the call waterfall displays on the C radio. So check out that John out in Missouri. Highlander 498 Video Gates. He goes by UDX 498, and he's got a fantastic channel. Tell him the Foxman 362 sent you over there. UDX 362 over Tennessee. Just wave it on back. He was out there tonight, and we did that. And I'll talk about here. We're talking about tonight. So this is UDX 390 Wagon Master. And if you want to get in the United Delta X-Ray, you guys already saw that earlier today. This is it. It's pretty good. And also, we're going to talk about Reed. I know he was out there the other day. I haven't seen his video gates, but hope he gets more of those out soon. Check out CB Lounge 2112 out there on YouTube. CB Lounge 2112 out there in Reno, Nevada, out of Carson City, Nevada. He's got a Sunday services video gates he does. Let's see, we got still on the stream. We're good. And this guy's named Reed. You'll be able to look like you're back in 1987, back in 1988 for sure. His room does. He's got all of those old school Radio Shack radios, and he's got the Boss Hog, he's got the Gender Grant, and he's got the coolest one out there, the Galaxy radio. He's got the one looks like the Anytel AT55 N2 type version almost on the Export radio. This man does a lot of great things. This man has not watched TV since 2004. He's everything back in the 1980s and 90s for sure, and the early 2000s and some of it. And this man's got some totally rad on stuff. He knows how to surf on the 79 smoke screens for sure, and shock a wave, and he drinks those RC colas every time in the live stream. I'm talking about shout out 21 CB Lounge 2112 to Reed out there in Carson City, Nevada. And I'm saying make sure you check him out on YouTube. He's got a lot of great radios. You'll be able to see it. And if you're on the, if he's got the live stream going, and you want to talk to him on the live, on the C radio, and you get that intercept contact with him, he'll make sure you tell you're on the show clock, how you sound, and all that stuff. And you can say hi to him in the chat, and be quite cool. Tell him Foxman sent you over there, Foxman 362 to CB Lounge 2112. He also goes by UJX 2112 out there sometimes. But tell him Foxman sent you to CB Lounge 2112. 79 smoke screen, shock away. And I'm telling you, $1 aloha. And I'm telling you, the man knows what he's doing on the radio. He's cool. He's old school like new school. Make sure you check it out. And all you new kids like the 1980 stuff, check out this kind of guy out here. He does a great video game out there once in a while. But he does it what he does. He makes sure he does that. And he sure knows how to open up the DX gods out there on the radio waves for CB Lounge 2112, yes. And he get those land down undies once in a while like I do too. And all streaming stations. And also tomorrow night, it's going to be coming on, if Rooster is going to do a show, make sure you check out Tube Radio Night. That's what it's called. It's on CB Radio. It's on CB Radio. It's actually on Rooster CB Radio Connections. I think it's Rooster CB Radio Connection connections on Rooster C Radio connections on YouTube. It's got a rooster type logo. It looks like a cartoon logo. You'll see it. Um, that is his channel, and he's got a bunch of radios. He's also sells C radios on the internet on his site. I think it's roostercradio.com. I think it is. I think it's roostercradio.com. I think he's out of Cleveland, Tennessee. He's about 66 miles away from me. He's on channel 26 out there sometimes when he's not doing does live streams, but on the show called Tube Radio Night does Tube C radios out of Eastern Tennessee. When everybody gets checked on the tube radios, sometimes you don't have to have a tube. If you're out there in California, Oregon, you can say hi to him. And he's on channel 18. And make sure you check out channel 18 on the dial. And it'll be like this channel here. We're going to be looking at it right now. We're talking about it here. I'm looking on my thing. Channel 18 will be mostly 27175. Don't forget to check out 27175 on channel 18 on AM tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Eastern time. If he's out there, if he's not doing a show, he does them once in a while. It's called Tube Radio Night. If he's not having a lot of bad skip coming in, he might be able to be out there tomorrow night on YouTube. Tell him the Foxman sent you over there from Tennessee. And I want to let you know, make sure you check him out. Rooster C Radio connection called Tube Radio Night, and you'll see it. He's got some previous live streams there. He did a live stream on channel 26. He does other live streams beside Tube Radio Night, and you'll be able to see it once in a while. He's part of Smoking on Skip Chasers. He's mostly on channel 26 and channel 24 in Tennessee on AM. And when he does Tube Radio Night on Fridays at 8 o'clock, it lasts about an hour to at least 9. He gets off, and it's actually on channel 18, Tube Radio Night. And you'll be able to see it on YouTube on his live stream and say hi to him. And Foxman sent you over there. Also, this is a show you gotta promise you gotta get on the list and try to subscribe to this channel. He's out of Fresno, California. The legend, the ordinary, does tube radio check-ins, and this guy is great. Don't forget to check out the old Tube Radio Network. Da-da! And I'm going to shout out to Dennis Thompson out there on the live stream. I'm telling the Foxman sent you over there. He's out of Fresno, California. He's got the clown kind of thing. He's always in the clown suit every day, but he wears that seersucker suit like he's back in 1985 for sure, and 1986. I'm talking about, he looks like one of those guys, had the Carl Sagan type look from the 1970s. Yep, he has the Carl Sagan type look from 1986. And he's got that kind of Mr. Rogers feel to it. I'm talking the one with the Dennis Thompson. You know, the real Mr. Rogers when he was back around. He passed away several years ago, Mr. Rogers. But this guy has the Mr. Rogers looks of the 1986 type era, but almost like 84, almost like that. And I'm talking about, this guy does a lot of great things. He puts on a fantastic show. And I'm going to tell you, it starts at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. And 12 o'clock midnight Atlantic time, and it would be like and mostly it'd be like 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time, and I'm looking at that right now, and it'll be like 9 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time, and 8 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time, and 7 o'clock for the Atlantic time, for the Hawaii and Alaska time zones. So don't forget to check him out, the old Tube Radio Network. They have this fantastic man named Harvey, knows how to fix tube radios for real in California, not far from Dennis. But if you want to send radios to Harvey, just get a hold of him out there on the old Tube Radio Network from Dennis, Bozo Control. This is the channel. Check him out on YouTube. And he's on 27, and they're on channel 27.085, channel 11, the lucky number 11. That is always out there on 11 meters on the C radio and on the AM dial, tuned to 27.085, the radio dial for sure, the Dennis Thompson area, the old Tube Radio Network for sure, from the Foxman. Wants to wave it out to you from UDX 362 over at Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. And they got those cool, fantastic radios, the Robins, the Browning, the Golden Eagles, and the Mark IVs. And I love to have Mark IV. And the DAC 10s, the DAC 9s, the Spitfires, the Robin 123Bs, the one and and I'm telling the other Robin 123s, and I'm telling the yellow face Robin, the green face Robin, like Batman and Robin when he talks on the radio. And you got the World Radio Labs, the Hustler, out there with Joe that talks on the radio with the little blue radios, the classic. And you also got the Demico satellites too. It's pretty awesome. So we're still on the live stream tonight. We're looking good. And I'm talking about, yes, the Ultra Radio is a very fantastic show. It's very unique. These two radios go back from the 1950s when they started out through the 60s, throughout the 70s. So late 70s was the last time they made them. And I'm telling you, they got the Demico satellites. And I think the first Cobra C radios probably was the Cobra Cam 88. You should check that out. The Cobra Cam 88 is the one that has the two radios. Looks like a silver type radio. Nothing like the Cobra I have here. And they got the general radio telephones. And they got the Gym Electronics type radios too. And they got those once in a while type radios, like rare ones. You got the Incos. You got the Johnson Mesher 223. You got the Mesher Johnson 2. You got the Mesher Johnson 1. And all those kind of radios, that what it is. Sometimes they have the rare ones. They have the good ones. And the one Dennis likes to used to have, he had one of these. It's the realistic, I think there's something like a different TRC 23C or something else like that. It had two radios for a Radio Shack Tech radio. Who knows? But Harvey always puts on some great show at the show during the time, and Dennis is always over and over the airways. And don't forget, check the old two radio network. And I'm talking about Harvey always does the repairs of the two radios. He always brings those brown and gold Eagles out there on the airways every single Saturday live stream. So the live stream goes on at least from 2 in the morning my time. You get to check in on the SWLs without the two radio, but when you get the two radios going after around midnight, somewhere around 12:30, around midnight my time, and that's what I'm saying. Don't forget to check out the old two radio network on YouTube from Dennis Thompson out of Fresno, California. Foxman sent you there tonight, and I'll catch you guys later. And I'll little shout out before we hit the midnight bell. The midnight bell's almost there, but it's 11:57. How's it looking on the clock here, on the show clock? Yeah, we're at 11:59 on here. We're going to hit midnight here in a few minutes. And we almost made it to midnight tonight. So I'll tell you, shout out before we do. We're going to get out of here. We already done this today. Shout out to Bootlegger UDX 252 in North Carolina. He has some storms over there today at 9:40 p.m. Eastern Time. Shout out to Cornbread and shout out to Popcorn. I shout out to Cornbread. Thanks for coming to chat today. I'm waving on back. Cheers to beers. I'm saying we had that great contact to Colombia, South America today. That was an awesome contact, 399 JJ. That was well worth it. I've been wanting to get to him for a while. I finally made it at 170 degrees today. And we made it to 176 down under. I think he heard me. He didn't get my numbers. He heard me down there. And I fake this, man. It's coming back. Ontario 277 Canadian Mud Duck. Thanks for coming out there today. Let me see if he's in UDX member. I'll check it on the list in a second. We're going to look at it. We're going to check it on our book. And I'll see if he's out there. He's not probably on our list. He's probably not. Yeah. It's not him. He's not, that's not him. So he's on the list, okay? He might be out there somewhere in dxland, but yeah, he came out to the chat tonight. That was great. And we got that train whistle whistling on this little horn. You guys seen it a while back. Dennis Thompson used to do the train whistle out there. And he had pin of the week. He had a lot of great things out there. Let me see what's going on here. Are we still on the live video gate here, guys? And everybody just left out here because they know we're leaving. So that's great. And I'm going to wave it out to Ontario, Canada 277 Canadian Mud Duck. Ontario 277 Canadian Mud Duck. Thanks for coming out there. He said that's a sexy radio. Wave it out to them. And I'm going to wave out to Standing Stone 1776 out there up in that area, up in Massachusetts. UDX 1776. Thanks for coming to chat from all the way from the Northeast down here to the Deep South. I'll wave it out there to y'all out there. And Greg Mailer, thanks for coming out there all the way from Wisconsin tonight, 780 Wisconsin. This guy's fantastic. We were banging on the meters. He was coming in pretty good out of my beam, and I heard him. He heard me. He had his other friend out there too. I think that's 383, I think it was. Waving out to you out there, all you guys out there in Wisconsin. Thanks for coming to chat tonight. Thanks for coming on my live video gate and watching on the stream and doing your radio test tonight. It was awesome today. And Walker's Customs, thanks for coming out there tonight. And we made those contacts to Oklahoma today. That was something else. You guys heard it. And I'm looking at anybody came in the chat. That was it. But, where's the chicken choker sound? Oh, okay. I have it right here. UDX 387. Operator Paul came out here. And we have the Uncle Craig chicken choker. Yep, I'll show you in a second. We do got them. That was an Uncle Chicken Fred. Oh, that was an Elvis chicken choker moment too. Yeah, he was just saying hi to all you guys out there. That's what I'm saying. I have a little kind of puppy type shows. I used to watch a lot of Sesame Street back in the day. That's what I used to learn my documentaries back in the day on my first YouTube channel. Yeah, and some of those videos were back in 2005 on a little digital camera. But I'm just saying, yeah. Hey, Paul, I heard someone was talking to you out there over in the Northwest states. Yeah, over in the Northeast corner. And someone, I heard him out there on the stream here. I had him. I didn't hear you. There was a guy who was shouting out there. It was some guy in I think it was 1313 Big Sky, Big Blue Skies, Washington State. That's what I heard him talking to you out there. I didn't hear you, but that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. You guys have a great night. Thanks for coming out here to the chat tonight. And I'm going to lay about to Paul out there, UDX387. Thanks for coming out there. But that fantastic like that. That's who I was heard out there. I don't think he heard me. And I'll say, we're going to tell you guys out here before we get on the show. We'll bring you guys some more videos soon. Let's hope we get some more DX. I think it's going to be heat waves tomorrow. We'll have to check conditions. I checked on the Romeo International Charlie group out there today. They supposed to be medium conditions and good conditions at night for the next few days. But I don't know, they're kind of they're over in that area, but we'll have to see what happens. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a live stream, or maybe we'll do one the next day, who knows. But it's going to be hot tomorrow, but who knows. But I'm going to wait for you guys out there tonight. So this is UDX 362. This is the Foxman 362 World Radio YouTube. We got this piece of tinfoil on here, you guys. Why I've been breaking up on it. I put it up here today with another piece on top of it, so hope it's doing okay. I know it's trying, but I'm gonna wave out to you guys out there. So we're east of the Rocky Mountains, west of the Appalachian Mountains, south of the Canadian border, north of the Gulf of America, and northeast of the direction of the Pacific Ocean from Australia, and west of the Atlantic Ocean. And I'm talking about, we're just saying we're north of the Arctic, we're south of the Arctic Circle, north of Antarctica, north of South America. I want to wave it all back out there today. Thanks for coming out there today. God bless you all out there tonight. Thanks for coming out in Radio Land and out there on DX Land. Great skit. We'll hope we get more soon. Hope we get some great conditions soon. Hope I get my Cobra 139 repairs soon when it gets some time. Hope we can get that thing fixed with you guys seeing it. We had a great tonight. We talked to those guys. We talked to Rooster tonight on 26, and we talked to that guy Union 60. I think Union 65 out there. Who that guy? Flash. I think I wrote him down on my paper here. We'll have to look at it here. We have it right here on the paper. We'll take a look in a second, and I think we have him right here in a second before we say so. I'm looking at it right now, and I don't have it on that flash thing, but I'm trying to check it out. But it was cool. You guys, you heard it out there today. It was probably UDX 35 or UDX 65, who knows. But you heard out there who talked to Flash 498 did, and he was on channel 12 earlier today, and he was talking out there with someone out there. But yeah, he was waving out to you guys on the live stream because he knew I was on the live stream. I was telling him. So good night to you, Paul out there, 73 out there, and I'm gonna wave to you guys out there. Thanks for coming out there tonight for UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. This is the Foxman. We're getting on down. We're banging on the meters for sure. We're 79 smoke screen. And I'm smoking on the airwaves. I want to say we want to get more DX. Let's hope we get to more land down on this, man. We'd love to hit some more South American stations. Let's hope to get this beam to Africa. Maybe we can hit Japan. We had Alaska one time, but Let's hope we get lucky this time. And we could. It doesn't matter. As long as we have northern lights and the moon bouncing, it doesn't matter if the solar cycle goes down either way in a few years. We could still have skip no matter what. As long as we have northern lights, it'll still work either way. It doesn't matter. And I'm telling you like that. But the weather was not accurate in forecast today. It was just way off what happened today. We didn't have no rain and thunderstorms during the day today. Just heat waves, and that was it. And mostly maybe early in the morning. We had rain, I think it was 2 days ago. That was it. And you guys check your forecast, make sure it's right and wrong. They usually get it wrong sometimes. I don't know what the heck happened. We don't know. Whether people make mistakes and some people don't understand. They do make error corrections. We don't know what happened. But maybe they'll correct their things. It doesn't matter. We don't control the weather part. We just know how they tell it out there on the airwaves is good. So I'm going to wave to all you guys out there. 79 smoke screen. Have a good night all you out there. And a good night to you out there, UDX390 Wagon Master. Thanks for coming to chat today. Anybody who's sandbagging in the background, chilling out here, watching this live stream, thanks for coming on this show today. We'll do it again soon. Don't forget to check out those channels tomorrow, the ones you see out there today, and we'll do it again soon. UDX362 East Tennessee. And let me check the chat before we get out of here. Good night to you all out there. We'll see you soon. We'll bring out more videos later on, more soon. Have a good night. Catch y'all later.